Hello, hello. We're going to get pretty straight into it today. Doing some more artwork for the channel. Um, I'll just, you know what? We're just gonna swap over the desktop and just get right into it. Also, let me get my tunes going too. We'll reset here. Stolen Dance by Milky Chance. Let me also get this pulled up super quick. Where I get super into the meat and potatoes here. Okay. And also let me pull this camera down too. Turn the volume down a skosh. Don't need it too loud today. All right. So first of all, we're gonna go back to sub badges here. This is the guy that I was working on. I believe it was Friday. Okay. Okay. Oh, also I need to, I don't think I changed the I didn't change the category. Hold on now. There we go. Okay. And what I'm actually going to do here is I noticed that um, once this is zoomed out, so if you take a look here, if I go ahead and zoom this dude all the way out, where it's small, you can't really tell, like the teeth just kind of look like a jumble. So what I think I'm going to do is make it so that there's one less tooth on each side. So we'll get rid of these. Oh, so this one actually has to be. Okay. We'll get rid of these teeth. And then, excuse me. Let's do this. And just see here. So like I could probably get rid of this guy. And then now that it's disconnected, I can just completely get rid of that. And this dude can get lined up there and just ever so slightly change the curvature. And obviously all these still need to be properly lined up and all that good stuff. So grab that and this as well. Perfect. Get this nice and lined up like so. Then we'll also grab this tooth as well and get him figured out here. So we're going to need to direct select, get rid of this guy here, and honestly probably this one too. And then this will get nice and lined up. We can get rid of this line. Let's click down here, delete that, delete this guy as well. And then here, like, I don't like little bastard. I don't like this kind of curvature I've got going on here. So go ahead and straighten it out a little bit more. And again, I don't really need to worry about those lines so much because actually what's going to be happening after I get this one figured out as well is all of these lines here, all these teeth, we'll use, I believe, Shift and Alt. Yep. We use that to get these guys expanded. And I'll even scooch it over just a little bit to try and get it as centered as possible. Like that. And now the teeth are bigger, so it will take up more space. These lines can go down, we'll just put them down to like right about there. And then this one, instead of actually moving that like that, we'll get this line down to here. Curve this out like that. And we'll put this guy down there too. Also, I'm gonna open up my Discord here really quick. Make sure that that's shown there. Perfect. And then we can get this guy kind of, I don't really think I need to mess with that too much. So let's do a quick little zoom out and take a look. Teeth are bigger. Definitely more obvious that those are, I mean, it's, you know, it's obvious enough that it's a skull, but point being, because these are going to be so small, I can't have a bunch of crazy, like, small detail, right? Because all those details are going to get lost. And maybe even these don't end up being sub badges, and I can just change these into emotes. So we'll see. We'll see. So I'd say I'm honestly pretty happy with this. And I think if I do less teeth, it's not going to look as good. Okay. What's up? What's up, Tilted? How are you doing today, my man? Okay, let's get this saved here. I was messing around with the teeth right now, and I think I got him to a point where I'm fairly happy with him. I'm just gonna get these lines lined up a little bit better. Like, that doesn't need to be perfect, but I think having it kind of... No, that's fine. It's Tuesday, 3 more days of work torture, then we Gucci. Hell yeah. Not on 3 more days of work torture, but on being Gucci in 3 days. Hell yeah, man, we get tortured for 3 more days. Well, I hope the work week isn't too cursed for you. Yo, Mike, what's good, man? How's your day going today? Let's get this lined up. I think part of the reason why this is looking a little goofy is that this is curving that way. Okay, and they both line up on the same spot too. And again, I'm being real specific about this, but you're not going to be able to see any of these details. But that's okay. Good, just working. Very nice, very nice. Well, I hope y'all's work days today aren't too cursed. Boom. Nice. And then this can actually get pulled down. Well, actually, that was lined up where it needed to be. Sweet. Get this lined up here. Also, I finally got that YouTube short posted. If y'all want to check it out, I actually set up a... I set up another command. It is !YouTube, and it'll show you the latest YouTube video that I posted. So, if y'all want to check it out, go on the channel, type the command, whenever y'all got time. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty happy with it. Like I was saying before, like I was saying yesterday, I haven't edited any videos before. So I'm pretty happy with it. Psych is my TV is currently on a 7 stream streak. Hell yeah, man. Thank you so much for the support, dude. You a real one, Mike. It's just a little short, but it is something. Um cool. Okay, I think I'm pretty happy with that. Going to watch it, bro? Well, thank you, man. Um and if you didn't know about that fishing spot that I'm talking about in that video, well, hey. So we'll save this, and this is what we're gonna do here. We're gonna work on the next tier of badge. So the first thing that needs to happen is I need to figure out what part of my face I want melted off and what part of the skull I want showing. And if I pull up my notepad here, I think it's a couple pages back. So let's see. Parsington face melts the skull. So we've got month 1. So there's 4 spaces in between. Oh, this is too much. This is too much right now. Yeah, let's listen to some Ricky Martin. So 1 month is just face. Ooh, that was cool. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. And there's gonna be more where that came from too. I think I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 more shorts and then start working on an actual like proper long form YouTube video. Probably do something around like 5 minutes or 10 minutes long. Let me just get my lead going here. Come on now. It could be that I have lead stuck in here. Da loca. I do have lead in here, right? Yeah. What the fuck, dude? Da loca. So we're gonna do the classic. Open this up, push the lead through the bottom here. She took my heart, then she took my money. Okay, so at 1 month is face. 1 year is skull. So since we have the skull, like, see, I'm not 100% sold on these lines here either. Because I could just do the skull right now and just be done with it, right? But again, I'm not 100% convinced by these boys here. I don't know if it really reads this as part of the skull. Also, hold on. If I show the face too, hide the skull, the eyes are different. It's different. So actually, I'm gonna have to edit that as well. We'll do. Let's do this, and then we'll do this as the Nazad, and we'll grab all these circles here. Control C, Control V, right? We'll get them centered, and then I'll go onto the Nazad layer, and then we'll move it there. Arrange, boom, and then I can hide this. Show the face, and then what I can do here is grab the eye that's in the face right now. So just the red lines. And I don't need this one. And then we'll take the, let's see. Living la vida loca. what tool am I looking for? This guy here. Well, no, I'm looking for this one, actually. And we'll lock the face. Am I not on that path? Come on, Illustrator. Come on now. There we go. Bro. Why do you do this to me? Little Bastille action? Okay. And we'll get those guys in here, and then with our selection tool, actually don't need to grab anything else. So then these two can get deleted, and that'll stay right in there. Perfect. And as a matter of fact, when I look at this can move up a little bit further, but this looks more like, I like that. I like this. I like this. I'm not going to mess with it too much. YouTube. Ooh, Tate. Hello. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Checking out the old short. Shalom. Salam. How's work treating you, Tate? Chill day today, hopefully. Okay. That's a spicy meatball you're working on there, like the nose ring. Thank you. Yep, this is the main dude. Oh, hold on. This is the main dude right here that we're doing, and I'm trying to figure out what part of the face is gonna be melting off. So we shall see. We shall see. Face, eyeballs. Okay. So how am I going to go about this? And it needs to be in 4 stages, where the first stage is like low key, second stage is, and then the fourth stage is also low key, but in the opposite direction. So I think the first thing I do here is I need to make a new layer. This might be a slightly boring part here, where we do just some ideation to figure out how this is going to work out. So let's see. At some point, I definitely want one of the eyes to be melted away for sure. And as a matter of fact, I've got a hoodie right over here. If I can find it. Where I've already got kind of like some melty stuff going on. So I think I'm going to want to do something similar to this here, where we'll say like there's multiple parts of the face melting, right? So it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to kind of stagger it and have one side melt and the other side melt. So either this eye and have this melt down here, or this eye and have this melt down here. You know what I need? I want some very chill. We're gonna do some more Nujabes today. We're gonna do some more Nujabes today. How long is this? Little 35 minutes in Nujabes. Work is flying by, but not too stressful. That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. Try and get this guy to. There we go. And then on this we'll put melt. So in this, at this point, I think we're Hmm. It's got to be obvious. I think the first melt's got to be an eyeball. Eyeball melts off. Eyeball melts off, then teeth melts off. Because that teeth, the teeth melts. The skin on the teeth melt off. Or maybe we could do the teeth melt first, because the melts could be hidden actually by the mustache. That's a cool idea. Okay. So let's grab our dude here. Go into properties. It's going to bring it back down to 1 point. We'll go back up to 5 point and make sure I'm on the right layer. Melt. Have a little squiggly line going down here. So let's actually go on our layers. And let me lock everything else so I don't accidentally draw it on a separate layer. Something along those lines. But I think what I'm going to do is start it from here. Something like that. Okay. So we'll grab this. Something like that. That doesn't look too terrible. There's a couple of these little bits here that are not great. And also we're going to change the color of this layer. Come on now. Why you no let me change? Let me change. Maybe I can open up the properties here. Let's see. Show all layers, panel options. Panel options? No. Flatten artwork. New layer, new sublayer. Options for melt. There we go. And let's make melt light red. Perfect. And then what we'll do, we'll grab this. It's gonna take a little bit of finagling here to get this right, but we'll get it. We'll get it. Something along these lines here. We'll get rid of this. Put this here. And we can make this. Let's actually do something along the lines of this here. Where we grab this to curve the line itself. There we go. I mean, it's not 100% what I'm looking for. There we go. Okay. Okay. And now that we've got that, we open this up. And open the face up. Open the face up. So, I don't know if this is going to be that noticeable on, again, like, zoomed out further away, but we'll see. We'll take a little look here. Melt face eyeball. So if we grab this dude here. Let's see. I need some Wawa. Okay, so step 1 is going to be copying the face layer. So we'll duplicate face. And it didn't duplicate the whole thing. Oh, it did. It's just not showing. Huh. Okay. So do melty face. And we'll show this one, lock this one, and hide that. Okay, and now what we can start doing is going in here and deleting these face lines. So it's just this showing. So, like, for example, the first thing that we can do that'd be really easy to get out of the way is that. Then we can also lock the melt layer. Grab this, get that out of the way. Grab this. And then let's follow this line there. Come on, now I'm on the path. Okay. Si che bello V-E eloquently, so evidently. And then we'll get rid of that. And actually, it looks like this needs to be placed right there. So we'll do that instead. Boom. Same deal. Get rid of that. And then select this whole thing and get rid of that too. Then we'll add one more point here. And we can get rid of these. Perfect. And so now that there's no lines in the way, no music again? God damn it. Thank you. I wonder if I maybe have like multiple Spotify widgets that I'm not aware of. Burn out out. Burn out. Oh, I see. I had the setting wrong. Setting was wrong. There we go. Thank you, Mike, for letting me know. Hopefully that won't be an issue in the futuro. And then what we'll do here is we'll also duplicate this layer. So let's duplicate skull and have this one be let's see, melty skull. And then I can lock that, have this here. Then so this actually has to stay, but that can go. And now the rest of this line can get deleted. Also, none of this needs to stay either. I heard you singing along to something and didn't hear what. Yeah. Sometimes this stuff evades me, man. It definitely takes a little getting used to, for sure. A little bit of a learning process. And now if I get rid of the rest of all these skull pieces, we've got the face selected. Okay, actually I need to keep that line. So all of this can go. I did not copy the Nazad, which is fine. And then in here, we can get rid of that, get rid of that. And then we'll also add this here. Delete that. And we've got one more line to... Shit, wasn't that bad. Pop that there. And then we'll pull this down. 100% I dealt with that when I was streaming, always having to reselect the music source. Yeah, it's a little annoying. Though, hopefully, the little shenaniganery that I just did will alleviate that issue. Let's add another anchor point here. And another anchor point... Ooh. Here. And we'll go ahead and delete that and delete this. Okay, and then the last piece to get rid of is this guy here. I actually have a song that plays during my stream starting soon called Psych by G-Eazy. Oh, very nice, dude. You thought it was very fitting because he says psych a bunch? Hey, I think that is fitting. It's quite fitting. That's pretty sick. I'm thinking about doing something not similar, but some of my friends make music, and I was just like, you know what? I was just thinking, I'm like, why not have my friends' music playing at the beginning of the streams? Then that way they can get some exposure too. Like that one song that I played a couple times, Fell Through. And maybe just make a little playlist of their songs and have them play. I think that'd be cool. So look at that. That's kind of sick. And then the lips also need to be, if I go into Melty Face. And delete that, delete this. Move it this way. Okay. And then let's have the Nazash show as well. Okay. Pretty happy with that. All right. Let's save this and then export as. And we'll go to 3 months, sure. We'll do sub badge skull template. Let's do skull badge, sub badge skull, or sub badge melt 1, maybe. Or let's do melt stage 1. And as a Photoshop PSD so that I can go back in there and edit it. Okay. And then I can open that and go in here into the month 2 and open that up as well. I don't think Photoshop's liking me trying to open up 2 things at the same time. There we go. Okay, interesting. I must have not saved it then, and I also did not include the square in that. So when I copied this, I did not copy the square. So what we can actually do is go back into this file here. Sub badge 1 month. Let's open up this. And hopefully, I really hope I didn't lose all that progress. I did not. Okay. Whew. I was scared there for a second. Okay. Welcome in, y'all. Let's pull that back up, and then I'm getting a little scatterbrained here. So then if I go into my where is it here? My 3-month. We'll grab the sub badge skull. Nope, not here. This guy. And then theoretically, if I duplicate this layer into the 1-month, okay, I should be able to take everything here. And also we'll move this on top of everything else. And since I only have this selected, I should be able to pretty much line this up. Let's see if how that looks. I think it's a little bit off. Yep, it's just a little bit off, and that the eye will need to be redone as well. So there's definitely a little bit of work to do. However, it should be pretty easy. Pretty easy to get this old guy here done. So do a little bit of file management here before we start. What I'm going to do is I'll grab the initial file that we have here, the sub badge 1 month. We'll actually copy that, and then we'll paste this in the 3-month. And then we'll do this as the sub badge melt 1. Then what we can do is hop in here, open up this. Since this, I added the square in the background, I believe. Yes. So I'll take this subbadge 1month.ai. Let's close this. Not AI. Not AI. That Adobe Illustrator, all right? Don't get it twisted. There's no AI in this artwork. We'll copy this and let's paste it in here as well. And we'll change this to sub badge melt 1, and then we can open this up so that we're not editing the like original master file, so to speak. Now what we should be able to do is take this same file here, take what we've done on this. So for example, if I take the melty face, if I duplicate this, I can't duplicate it to the other thing, okay? So I'm actually going to have to take... maybe it might be better to just take this this square, and on a new layer right here, paste the square. And then see if we can center it. So if I actually just move the square way off to the side here. Not quite. No, that's not it either. Come on now. I need you to be centered, man. So I'm wondering, actually, how am I going to get this guy lined up like I did on the other one? Because I don't want to have to do the, I don't want to have to shift it over and shuffle it every time I'm trying to, let's actually grab this, and I'm just going to move it as far away as possible to start with. And then I mean that this might work. And maybe I actually need everything else to not be. Let's just unlock everything. And where is this centered? It's on kind of like the bottom-ish part of the bridge of my nose. Like right there. Hmm. How am I gonna do this the way that I want to do it? You know what? I'm just gonna go with my. Oh, yes, I'm gonna go with my original plan. Since this is already centered just fine on there. Um, what we'll do is let's add a new layer. We'll call this melty face. And we're just going to copy and line everything up properly, since that's much easier to do in Illustrator than it is on uh, Photoshop. So if we grab this, we'll copy actually the Nazad needs to be merged with the face layer as well. So let's go ahead and we'll actually duplicate this layer, duplicate Nazad, and then we'll take you and you, and we'll go ahead and merge these selected layers. And then we'll call this face. And then we'll grab the melty face. And the Nazad copy. And we will, let's see, merge these as well. And this will just be the melty face. We can grab the melty face and the melty skull. If I actually take here and we'll make that invisible, along with the melt itself, all three of these can get merged into one layer. So if we merge these and we hide that, perfect. And now we'll take the melty face, we'll copy this whole thing, and then again 100% make sure that that's there. And then I am on the correct one. Okay. You're a rainbow. You're a river. You're a rainbow. Okay, and then we have the melty face exactly where it needs to be. So what we'll do now is we can grab the eye here. So we'll grab this. And with control, we can grab multiple things, or with shift, sorry. And we will, well, it doesn't help that the, oh, I see what happened here. I accidentally pasted on the wrong layer. Ah. So let's zoom out one more time. And then we will paste, get it pasted on the correct layer this go around. There we go. Then we can actually zoom back in here and we see everything that we have selected. Excuse me. Then we can go ahead and grab these dudes here. 1, 2, and 3. So 1, 2, and 3. And make sure that we grab this bottom part too. And we're not grabbing any of these by accident, correct? And what we'll do is we'll copy them. I don't need to paste them yet. And then we can hide the melty face. Oh, hold on. We're still not 100% centered up, looks like. There should literally be like no difference. There's an ever so slight difference because it's slightly off. So what I'm wondering is if I go and lock every other layer, and we just have one to center this on, it should be easier to center, in theory. And I'm holding shift to try and get it to snap, but it doesn't quite want to do that. That looks about right. I mean, it's ever so slightly off, but I can live with that. Yeah, that's fine. Can I live with it, though? Probably not. I'm going to mess around with it just a little bit more. Now it's a little bit too high up. So in theory, if I can just... I just need to get it to move down a little bit more. There. I think that's it. I don't think I'm ever gonna get it. I think it's just gonna be ever so slightly off. You know what? We'll just have to accept it. I have to accept it, deal with it. So now that I've got this lined up here, and actually, wait, hold on. What am I even talking about? See, there's multiple ways. There are always multiple ways to go about getting to the same answer. So this third eye layer is where we have that present, and we actually need this showing too. So if I grab the melty face layer, grab just the eyeball portions like I was doing before I got sidetracked, we'll copy these, hide this layer, into the third eye layer, get rid, before we get rid of those, we'll paste these, try and get it centered, then we can get rid of the old lines like that. And now if we show the melty face again, yep, we're right there. And now what I'm going to do to keep this, again, as cohesive as possible, we'll grab the melty face layer and just this section here. Because I can just go in and delete all the lines and everything that I need to delete out of it, no problemo. So we'll grab these dudes here. along with this line. We'll Control C to copy. We'll grab another layer. We'll call this melty face as well. And on this layer, we shall paste. Get it lined up like that. Again, it's off, but it's like very obviously not lined up. Okay, and if we hide and show, it's going to be a little off still. So I wonder what'll happen if, for example, I lock the mustache and just scooch this up and down a little bit. It'll just make it way off. Why you do this? Why can't you just, like, even with shift? Or sorry, with shift? As a matter of fact, instead of locking, if I just hide everything but this, oh, I need to show that. There should be nothing else for this to want to lock onto, correct? If I try and move it up, it won't. Control doesn't do anything. Alt does not do what I want it to do. Okay, there we go. Christ. Now what we can do is unlock this layer. Melty face can go and get yeeted into the stratosphere. So let's go ahead and delete this layer. Delete melty face. Yes, please. Then we'll bring back the face. We'll bring back all the other layers. Oh, that's scary. Bring back everything else. Then I believe we only need, yep. And what are these? The individual eyeballs. Gotcha. So this will be the right eyeball and the left eyeball. Okay. Then don't need that. Hood and sunglasses, we can get rid of these two layers. And we'll delete sunglasses as well. So we don't really need those. This is the box, correct? Yep. Perfect. And if we take the face layer, the left eyeball, right eyeball, the mustache, nose bridge, the tech layer, yep, and the third eye, and we combine all of these together because we don't need them separate anymore. This will just be called the face. Boom. And we don't need the eyeballs anymore either, so we can also get rid of this layer. Yep. And this is the box. And sketch. Okay. So we've got the face, the melty face. what we can do here is we'll duplicate this layer one more time. Let's duplicate face. And this will merge. From the hurt and despair, so I'm keeping the vertical forever elevator, riding the escalator towards something that is greater. Merge those, melty face, and I think we're back at the beginning. We are. So let's go to a different... We'll go back to this, yeah. Oh yeah. Get some journey up in this hoe. Bow, 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 bow. And then on this layer, we'll go and do what I did again on that previous document. Now, this turned out to be more of a pain in the ass than I thought it was going to be. But it's okay. Now that we've got... Oh, and we can actually hide the... Oop. And this is why we double check to make sure that we're editing the correct layer here. The best way to check is to delete this, or hide that rather. And I don't need that face layer even showing. And there is an anchor point there. Not on this line though. Come on, man. Boom. And then with our direct selection, we'll get rid of that. And that. And with the lips, put one right there. Direct select this. And then we'll grab our general selection tool and grab that. We can pull this tooth all the way up. Pull this line down just a little bit. Okay, and then this whole line here can get deleted. And then right there, we'll let us get rid of that. Delete this and delete this. This can just get scoonged in there. I don't think I got the bastard. Okay. So again, we have four in between stages before the entire skull has to show. Something in stage 1. Stage 2 will be the eye, the teeth and the eye melting off as well. Then stage 3 can be like, I don't know, it like merges so that it's the nose and then you can see part of the jaw down here. And then stage 4 will be even more. But we'll just see how this looks for the time being. I think I might make it so that this actually is a little bit bigger. But what we need to really do right now... Noted. What's your dream job if money didn't matter? Honestly, my dream job if money was not a thing would genuinely be to be a like full-time YouTuber, artist, Twitch streamer. Like actually genuinely this like I'm living the dream right now as best as I can. If money was no thing, this would be my dream job, dude. I've also really wanted to work a bunch of different jobs. And just like try them out, like be a firefighter for 6 months, be a train conductor for 6 months. That would be super cool, but it's not a realistic thing to do, obviously, because you need like very specific training for both of those things. But I would, my dream job would just be to create artwork and spread good vibes. Help people out when I can, dude. I would love to do this full time. It'd be so sick. Um, I'd want to work at a wolf sanctuary or like a transition person for animals who are scared of people from past experiences. That's dope, dude. I fuck with that. Damn it, Tilted. I did not set up 7TV. I betrayed you, man. I betrayed you. I wonder if I can set up that integration now. If I take a slight little break from this and see if I can. Let's see, 7TV for integration for Twitch. Requires installing the browser extension, assigning the emotes via 7TV website to your channel, setting up the extension in OBS or chat overlay providers like Stream Elements. Okay, so this thing seems like it's kind of a whole thing, maybe. Download the official 7TV extension. Download. It was some chat arena mobile apps web extension. Okay, this looks like something I have to actually pay attention to and do a little research on to get it working properly. So maybe not a thing to do on stream. Maybe not a thing to do there. Melty face, skull face, eyeballs. Blah, 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 blah. I almost kind of want this to melt down so you can see the jawbone down here. Maybe this melts further, like from there. For now, I need to move the skull over. That is what I need to do. And as a matter of fact, let me do a little Google search because maybe there is a way to duplicate a layer from one to another. So how to duplicate a layer from one, what would this even be called? From one file to another in Illustrator. Open both files, ensure the target document has paste remembers layers. Ensure the target document, which is this one. And we'll do this. This is skull. And then paste remembers layers. Cool. And copy the objects from the source. So in this case, it would be this. Control C. And then in here, theoretically, okay, well that didn't, I mean, sure, I want to copy a layer and a whole bunch of sublayers from one to other to maintain the same structure. Layers drop down. Control F also seems to paste the copied object in the same coordinate position. Okay. Cool. Control F. Okay. Big brain moment. Control F is what I've been looking for. Okay. Very, very sick. Fantastic. Thank you, internet. A custom kitchen delivery. We gotta move these refrigerators. We got to move these color TVs. Look at here. Look at here. Burn out, burn out. Get in the camera, man. Okay, sweet. So all of that work actually that I just did, I could have just done that here. Okay. We learn. We learn. We live and we learn. I'm learning. And I'll be able to do it quicker in the future. Sub badge melt 1. Okay, there we go. This is what we're looking for right here. And now all of this work theoretically to allow me to do this file, export as, and then sub badge melt 1, melt 1 1. You play the guitar on MTV. The way you do it. Okay, so now I know what that is. We're actually going to delete this. Take this out. Open this up. Open this up. And I realized what I just did. That's okay. This one can get deleted. Because this is the one that I just have here. Perfect. And this is why we make copies. This is why I make copies. So we'll copy this. Paste here. Sub badge 2 month. And we'll open this. Perfect. New layer. And this will put melty face. And now theoretically, if I've done everything correctly, I can take this whole layer and we'll duplicate the layer into sub badge 2 month. Okay. And it should be lined up perfectly. There we go. And then we'll duplicate this layer a couple times. So let's duplicate the layer one more time. That ain't working. And let me I'm going to delete this layer and make sure that I copy the original so that we're not building up slightly bigger lines and stuff like that. And then we'll hide these. Okay, same deal. We'll grab this. And as a matter of fact, all 4 of these layers need to move underneath these shadows. This is kind of a mess. All of these can get deleted. And again, this is a copy of the file, so if deleting those was bad, I can always go back and grab them. I'm also going to run to the bathroom super quick, gang. I will be right back. Boom. So, now to fill all this in, I don't understand. Melt. Be a long, long time. Interesting. So these might need to sit here, as a matter of fact. We're gonna need to do a little zoom in here so that I can be very specific with this. So what is above this that's making those lines stay? Is it nose ring details? No. What the fuck? Uh-huh. So it is this. So this is actually just the line work, so we can get rid of that. Then we can grab this. Let's grab the original layer here that we were working on. Melty face can get deleted because there's nothing on there. Fill this in. Perfect. And we'll also fill this in too for this layer. And then we'll make sure to fill this area in as well. Boom. And boom. Perfect. Then this will need to go continue along here. Okay. So we can go into the shadows layer. Turn this to black. I believe this is a 20 pixel brush. Or a 30 pixel brush. 30 pixel brush. Honestly, Mike, I might have to think on your question a little bit. A little bit longer. That's a tough one. If money wasn't a thing, I mean, definitely this, dude. I love this, but I'm wondering, maybe there's something else swishing around on my noggin that I would want to do. If money wasn't no thing. Shadows. So let's see. Melty face. Then if I move up here, grab this. So in theory, this is what it is, but I think what we need is we need more of a gray. A little bit more of a gray. Like that. And then we'll do a slightly different color. Deep question. It is, dude. It honestly is. And that actually needs to be much darker. Okay. And now we're going to have to do some nice shadow work here. So once again, this whole area, and let's see what brush I use here. This is a 50, I believe, 50 pixel brush. Yep. Sure we don't overlap anything there. And we did just that here. My gamer neck, dude. Got to get into that gamer posture and in order to get this line the way I want it. There we go. And now I should be able to turn this down to a 30 pixel. And then we'll do a nice little shadow here. Boom. Same deal there. Actually, I'm not. I like this. Yep, something along the lines of that right there. Perfect. And then with this, it's got to be something like that. Okay. And now for the highlights, we go back onto Melty Face. Make it just a little bit lighter. Something along the lines of that. Boom. Like a date. And then this, I think, will need a very slight shadow because that tooth is above it. If we do something along these lines, like that. Oh, yeah. Now, how does that look here? It looks like there's like bird shit on my face. Oh no. So let's file, export as. Yeah, that doesn't really read as face melting into skull now, does it? let's grab the sub badges in 1 month. Let's see what size. 72. So we'll start with the 72 by 72. All right, that looks better. And then let's go Twitch art, sub badges. We'll go to the 1 month, 2 month, 3 month. Go 3 month. And sub badge, melty. Let's see. Melt. We'll just do melt 1 for the time being. Yeah, it needs to be much more obvious. Much more obvious. And let's practice here. Just because why not? If I grab the sub badge melt 1, let's hide everything except the skull. And let's file export as sub badge skull. Oh, whoa. Listen to the music. Listen to the music all the time. And we'll grab this color that we're using for most of it. Let's duplicate this guy here. Oh, dang. Skull copy, and then let's duplicate the original a couple more times too. Duplicate that. Boom. And then if we just fill everything in, kind of just temporarily again. This should be pretty obviously a skull, I would assume. From a distance, I would hope. No. There we go. Nope. There we go. Okay. And then we'll grab this same color here. Right there. Let's just copy the exact same colors that we have going on up here. Grab this, get it in there, and then the last color is this dude right here. Okay. And now let's file export as. Yeah, that's pretty obviously a skull. There's no doubt about that in my mind. Yeah, it's going to have to be a little bit more obvious. Just a little bit more obvious there. And here it's not super obvious what's going on up there. And let me make sure did I copy and paste it? I did. And yeah, not very noticeable what's going on up there. If you zoom in, sure it is, but from way over here, how big it's going to be in chat, not really. But when you look at this skull, it's obvious that there's something going on up there, like quite obvious. Okay, so that brings me some relief. Now let me double check this. I think that melt needs to go all the way down and show the jawbone. Because again, it kind of looks like I just have like some bird shit on my face there. So let's open this back up. We'll show the face. Let's open up melty face actually. And we'll just experiment here. And on the melty face layer, we're gonna have to edit this line here. Now the easy peasy way, which I don't think is gonna work, but it's worth trying, is just taking this and stretching it. But see, it would need to be stretched so much. Yeah, I just need to draw a new line for it, really. But I think some of these elements can be kept. So first off, this will probably want to start from over here. Like right there. Yep. Okay. So what we'll do here before we make any crazy changes is let's copy this layer again. Duplicate melty face. Okay. We'll hide those. We'll keep the skull actually so that I can see what I need to do. And then get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Actually, we can keep this line because that line works just fine. And as a matter of fact, this part of the line also works just... works fine. And then we can move this guy over, let's say like right there. And then now we can kind of play around with this. So with here, we can, like, let's say, we'll go here and do a little drip right there. I think the drips need to be a little bit wider. Like that. Okay. And then what we can do is do a little something like that. So instead of this being a perfect little thing, we can do something like that. And then this, without going past underneath this line, is going to be a little bit of a thing. Okay. And then this should be straightened out like that. And how do I make this guy to do... There we go. Cool, cool. And now this guy, in theory, I could take this anchor point. Perfect. And then let's take the skull layer here. We'll unlock it so that I can duplicate it. We'll move this down. We'll lock the original skull layer. And then we'll take this and name it Melty Skull. Okay. Then Melty Face. Copy. Yeah. Okay. now if I hide this, it's just the skull. Okay, so next step is to get these lines lined up like that. And maybe we do this. Okay, and now all of this will be visible. So inside the actual melty face layer itself, we have oh, this is separate. Okay. So these are just the two that I'm working with. And besides that, there's nothing else. Perfect. Magnifique. And we'll make sure that the box is showing, but we'll also lock that in place. Then this is what we're going to do now. We need to go in here and take all the lines that aren't visible and make them boys disappear. So, like all of this isn't visible. This line isn't visible. That line is. Okay, we'll get rid of this. We don't need the face. Correct. Perfect. None of that is visible. And none of these lines here are either. And neither is that. And we'll grab all these too. This fly is going to actually be the death of me. Mind over matter. Let's zoom in here. Grab this dude. Move that in just a little bit. Watch out, boy. She'll chew you up. And then we'll add one more anchor point to here. And we can get rid of the rest of it. So delete that. Delete that. Delete this. And then in this section here, we'll also put another anchor point down there. Let's add another one right here as well. Boom, boom, boom. And then let's add a point there. She's a man-eater. And then on this guy too, we can get rid of all of that. She'll chew you up. Okay. Very sick. And now we take this line of the face. We'll have to edit too. So we'll grab our little add anchor point tool. We'll add one there. Add one here. Add one here and here as well. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. This whole thing can go down a hole. And that too. We'll put one more point here. Come on now. Cooperate, please. Okay, or don't. And we'll just pull this down. It should be fine. Sweet. And now we can hide that. We'll lock it. We don't need to hide it. And here I just have this line I think this is going to look really cool, guys. Oh, here she comes. Boom. Grab this. Delete that. Delete that. Get this lined up. Get this lined up. Now, I'd say that definitely looks more like a face that's melting. The red, white, and blue. Okay. I would want this to be a little bit more drippy here, but I can't because the more space that this takes up, the smaller this uh it becomes because it's already really long. It's already really tall. Anything extra that I add like width or height wise, only like an only width. Because this is my head's not. I mean, it's pretty round, but it's not exactly like square. And if it's round, it can't be square. So I think y'all get what I'm saying. Okay, so let's save this and then export this as. Let's see, sub badge skull. Sub badge melt 1. We'll say melt 2. And we've got the box showing too, so this should be sub badge melts 2. Perfect. Then again, in theory, we can take this and put it over here. And this guy can get deleted. And that wasn't a wise idea to do the shadows for those teeth on the same layer. So I can actually go back and just undo all that. All that hard work. That's okay. That wasn't that much. And we'll do another layer and we'll call this the melt 1 shadows. And I need to actually start naming these properly. So this will be melt 1 line work and melt 1 color. This is melt 1 color. This is the color. Okay, so then this gets destroyed, sent to the stratosphere. Meet a girl like you. Say solid color. And then melt 1 custom color. And I need to start putting these actually in folders. So this group will be melt 1. And let's put this right here. And we'll put all of the melt stuff in melt 1. So then I could just go ahead and hide that completely. And of course, I didn't think about the eye either. Down on you. That's okay. We can edit it with this new one that we put in here. So let's make a new layer one more time. Comes in you. Aurora comes in view. And I ran. I ran so far away. We'll put this to, what do we have open here? Do I need all of this stuff open? Hold the phone. Sub badge skull is nice. I do not need this open anymore. So this needs to be duplicated to sub badge 2 month. Joe Biden. Joe Biden. You have to yell. And then we'll get rid of this one. We can hide melt for the time being. And then let's... Oh, not that. We're going to duplicate this layer. 2 more times. We'll duplicate it thrice, actually. And then we'll call this the Chish Nazad. And this is going to go on top of everything else, so it'll stay right here. And all this is going to be is just the eye. So we'll go in, let's get the eye colors sorted. So plop that in there, plop that in there. Now we'll take the white. Bada bing. Take the blue. Bada boom. And then I don't think I really need to touch this anymore. So then what we need to do is take a big ol' eraser tool. We'll make this 50 point for the time being, just to get rid of these guys. Because I don't want these staying on this layer. And then we'll go Insano style with like the 200 point or 200 pixel eraser to get rid of everything else. Get rid of all this. Okay. Again, everything that could be lines, just the line work. I need a photo opportunity. Save. Boom. Perfect. And then we can go work on this. Be your long lost pal. Get out of here, cloudy repgikiv. Don't at me, bro. Silly little bot. Okay. Now what we can do. This song brings me back to elementary school. Used to play this at the end of the school morning show. Heck yeah, dude. It's a good one. You duck back down the alley. Roly-poly little bat-faced girl. I can be your long-lost pal. Better you can call me, you can call me Al. So that line's looking a little not so great there. That little blip. That's okay. And what we're actually going to have to do for this layer, which I didn't think about since it's pushing past the skin, we're going to have to do something interesting there. So let's grab this dark gray. We'll hide this again. We'll use the dark gray to fill this in. Hey, the real fat forehead. Thank you for the follow, Vance. How are you doing today, man? And then we'll grab this here. Boom, boom, boom. Get all this filled in. Get that filled, and then this will have to get yoked out of existence. I can be your long lost pal. And this is looking a little fucky there. Because they don't have a copy of the line work on top of everything else. I see. That's okay. I can actually just go in here. And we'll do a little eraser tool. What's up, buddy? That sub badge is tight as fuck, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. I hold on, let me grab this. Grab this 5-pixel boy. On the shadows layer. The previous version that I did had a little bit less skull showing, and it just looked like bird shit on my face when you zoomed out. So I'm hoping that this will translate a little bit better. And that actually looks fine there with that little bit of shadow there. So how am I gonna go about doing this for this piece? I think because this is the solid color. This layer is. This is the 5 o'clock shadow layer, which goes over this piece. How am I gonna do this? Now this is a copy of the original file. And when I think about it like this, because this is a copy, I don't have to worry about holding on to the integrity of the rest of these layers. So I can actually go in and get rid of all this stuff on each individual layer, right? But the more I do that, the more convoluted everything is going to get in this one specific file. Because again, this is, I don't remember which one of these it is, but it's one of these. What's the name of it? 2 month. So it's Duil. It's this guy right here. So with that information, now let's grab the 50 point dude here. Let's go to this layer, for example. Well, let's go to 5 o'clock shadow first. And again, we're on the eraser, so we can erase all of that away. Then if we go on to this layer, I'm going to need to erase this. Because I think there's also line work on this layer, if I remember correctly. Then, however many copies I made of the face, those need to be let's see, what layer is it? Sub badge 2 month. Okay. So in this layer here, we can get rid of that. And then eye fill too, I think. Sub badge 1 month copy. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Okay, now I just have to go in and do the shading for this as well. And since this is 2 month again, I don't really have to worry about keeping the integrity of the rest of those layers because I can just copy this, paste it, and just make new documents for each new month. So then month 3, so on and so forth. So let's go and add the shadows and whatnot for this. We'll make a new folder here. We'll call this Melt 2. And in Melt 2, which we'll put here, we can grab all of these guys. Move that in here. Ooh. And then we'll do shadows. Let's see, Melt 2 shadows. That's not right. Melt 2 shadows. Perfect. And then down here, this will be Melt 2 custom color. So Melt 2 custom color. And then we already have the solid color in here. We've got the one layer for the line work above everything else. I don't think I need another copy, but just in case I do, we'll leave it. And then these colors have to sit in between all of those line works. Because I don't want the shadows to go over the black lines, since they have to be underneath. And then for all of y'all who are new in here, this is how I do my shadow layers. We'll take the opacity of that individual layer and put it down to 25%. Then grab this, our color, we'll make it black. Then we'll grab the brush size that we want. In my case, I did this line in 50 pixels. So we'll make this 50 pixels. And watch. Since I turn the opacity down, all it does is it just darkens the color that's underneath it. And you get nice, easy, good-looking shadows. Now, depending on how like dark your color is, for example, this might not always work, but it's really nice for when you have to go across multiple colors and you just need a shadow to go across all of them. So, now that we got that initial line drawn, we'll do 30 here. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, it's a nice little trick. I learned that. How long ago did I learn that? I remember being super young. I was still living in the Emirates at the time. And if I remember correctly, I think I was trying to like make some custom like Minecraft thumbnails or something like that. And I was trying to figure out how to do shadows, and there's a dude on YouTube that actually had that little trick on his channel, and that's how I learned it. I don't remember his name, unfortunately. If I did, I would let y'all know. So yeah, whenever you're working on like another project, I mean, I'm sure you can even do that on Procreate, Vance. Boom. And like that. And then here we'll add a little shadow going there. And then another little baby one right there. Just like that. Okay, and now that we have all this space opened up, we'll go into our custom color layer. And here you can also do the opposite, like the same thing but with white for highlights. However, it doesn't work that well for lighter colors, and sometimes you just really want, like with skin tones, for example, if I just were to like go here, turn the opacity down to 25%, grab white and just start drawing. Do you see how it's not like a realistic highlight compared to like the skin tone? So sometimes it doesn't work, but a lot of the times it does work quite well. So definitely something to keep in mind there. So in this case, we won't be using that trick here. We're just going to grab... oh, shoot. I deleted that layer before grabbing the colors from it. That's fine. The only thing I wanted to steal was the highlight anyway. So we can grab this. Also, Vance, I'll have you know, I'm drawing... All of this was drawn with a mouse. So I'm even doing this shit with a fucking mouse, dude. It is rat bastard, bro. There we go. And then this guy. Get a little bit of a highlight like that. Same here. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah. Living the hard knock life right now. That's alright. I plan on getting a nice drawing tablet where I can actually draw on the screen in the future. That'll be cool. I like drawing with a mouse every once in a while. It is fun. It is fun every once in a while, for sure. Let's see. I need some kind of a highlight here. Also, if we look up at this reference image that I have of the skull saved here, we've got these two kind of dots right in our mandible. So might not be a bad idea to add that here. Let's open this up again on the desktop. My desktop's an absolute mess. Twitch art. And then we'll go to, let's see. Sub badges. 3 month? Yeah. Okay. So this is underneath. It's about like half, not exactly halfway, but a little bit before halfway. But yeah, drawing tablet with a screen like a nice Wacom would be sick. Yeah, dude, I want a Wacom. I've wanted one for so long, man. It'd be so nice. Yeah, yeah. Be living the dream right now if I was able to draw on a fucking Wacom, dude. A Wacom off. We do here in the old custom colors. I don't think that's really going to translate the way that I would like it to. If I want a perfect circle, I can, it looks like I have like a little mole or something on my bone. Yeah, no, we don't need to worry about that. Let's see if I can do like a nice little kind of read with the lack of vision. Something like that. This way it's kind of following the curvature of the shape. But see, it looks a little bit too symmetrical with all the rest of the highlights going the same direction. Same, I've wanted one ever since I was a kid, but you definitely need space for it too, though. And more Wacom than Wacom. Okay, Wacom. My fault. And yeah, that's the thing. Those tablets take up a lot of space. So if I had one, I would probably have it like right here. More than I mean. I need space for two though. And wait. Oh, and way more. Okay, I see. Um. Okay, I think the issue here is I think this is a little bit too repetitive, right? And here's also the thing, you're not going to be able to see any of this You're not going to be able to see any of this when this is in badge form. So again, I'm going hard in the paint for detail that you won't even be able to see. But you know what? I care about it. I want this to look good. And with this one, for example, yeah, too cluttered. I agree. I agree. I think instead of having the big, thick highlights, I think it just needs to be a line, honestly. I thought this was the Janet Jackson version of this song. Let's go down back to 30 pixels. But I like it. Well, thank you, man. I think here, in the custom color layer, what's going on now? Huh? Is it, did I just grab the same color? No. Oh, I'm on the eraser tool. That'll do it. That'll do it. There we go. It just needs to be something simple like that, I think. That. Yeah, I think that's really all it needs is just a little bit of highlight on the teeth. And maybe we can even make the teeth a slightly whiter color than the rest of the bone underneath it. So if we go into here, need to give it that bit of that, just a slight yellow tint to it. So I really just picked the same color there. Okay. Don't want full white. And then let's go into the custom color here. Oh no, it's I don't know if y'all can see that on stream, but there is definitely a slight difference. Get rid of all that. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye. And then let's pull this in here too. I'm gonna need to do almost like pure solid white, I think. Yeah. Again, it's very subtle. Boom, but I think that'll add a nice little bit of contrast there. Perfect. And then when you're zoomed out and actually seeing it as a sub badge, I mean, you can't really tell, but no. Remove background, get out of here. Okay. Perfect. Yes, that's nice. Yeah, thank you, thank you. And then let's export this as, we'll do 72 by 72, and see now it's much more obvious that there's a little skull action going on there compared to like the little bird shit stain I had before. I got a new complaint. Um, gold badge. Let's do month 2. Um, okay. And then we're gonna export as again. And then what was the other sizes? Let's see. Which art? Sub badges. I think 2 month is where I have the original one. Yep. So it's 32 or 36 by 36 and 18 by 18. So this needs to be 36 by 36. And let's export that. Badge 2 month medium, and then file, export as, and then 18 by 18. 18 by 18. Oh. I did not think about that. Hold on now. Let's file save real quick. And then I need to resize the image to be, if it needs to be 18, 1%, it needs to go way down to here. So we'll just do a little, dang it, a downscale. And it seems to have kept the fidelity of it mostly. We're just going to do this for the export though. 18 by 18. Perfect. And then we'll export as, so 2, batch 2, small. Boom. Perfect. And then we shall undo the canvas size, or the image size. So if I go back here, yep. And let's double check to see here. We're also going to move this back to the 1 month spot here. So we'll say these are the test badges so that these don't get, let's actually open this in a new window. We'll grab these guys, move them in there, this one in here. This is just the original. No, it's this one. Okay. So this needs to stay where it is, but this also needs to stay where it is. Okay. So we'll keep those there. Then we'll grab the 2 month, grab all of these. Let's go sub badges 1 month. These need to get moved in here. And then let's see what this 2 month look like. It's just line work. I think this can just get deleted. So let's double check this again. Yep. So specifically, let's click off of both of those. This file can get deleted. Sure, we want to yes, please. And then all of these in 3 month get moved into 2 month. Perfect. And now we can work on the 3 month. So we're going to make another piece melt away. One of these nights, baby. One of these nights. Okay, so I've got a lot of bloat files in here now. So let's try and cut some of these down and see. So this is the sub badge skull. This was a temporary file, so that can get deleted. Can it though? Hold on. 1 moment. Sub badge skull. See? That's why we don't just willy-nilly delete stuff. So let's just save this. And we'll move sub badge skull to year 1, since that's when the skull will be fully visible. Then we can move this over to year 1 too. And that's, don't worry y'all, that's not finished. Still got a little bit more work to do on there. We can move those to year 1 as well. And how about we do this? 1 year so that all of these stay back there. Then also what I would like to do is take this and we're just going to export it as the original size. So we'll change this to 100%. And let's export it into the slideshow folder, which is here. We'll go to sub badges. And then let's see. So badge 3. And then let's go here. This one will be called badge 2. And come on, badge 1. So this is the evolution of what's been created so far. This was the first one. This is the second one. And this is the third one that we made. Ooh, and I don't have the highlights on the nose ring on this one. So that layer that I deleted is actually kind of was a semi-important one. But I can go in and manually put these in. So that won't be too much of an issue. And I realized that the eye changes size here. You won't be able to tell. You won't be able to tell from that far away. And I'm actually thinking about changing this gray to like a red. Again, you can't tell. Oop, hello. You can't tell from all the way back here. But I know. So therefore, I want to change it. So it looks all like bloody, fleshy, grossy. Let's go find red. Nice little dark red. I like that. I like that little bit of red back there. But it's less cohesive. You feel? This is much more cohesive. It does kind of make it look like flesh tearing away. I'm not trying to make this all like gory and gross looking. So that's alright. We'll just save this here. Cool. Very sweet, very nice. Let's check the time here real quick. How long have I been working on this for like 2 hours, bro? Come on. I'm a slow worker. I'm very, very slow when it comes to this stuff, man. Oh well. Let's see. What's next? Next, I want to do one more. I want to try and do one more before I get to No Rest for the Gooners. And I need to go into Twitch and update this. Because again, I'm pretty happy with that. To the wind of change. So this is sub badge melt 2. Is just a nothing burger file. And it really is just this, okay. So sub badge melt 2. Can get rid of that. Sub badge 2 month. And then this is melt 1. So what is the difference between 2 month and melt 1? Melt 1 is just the line work exported, which might be worth holding on to. Also, before I forget, I want to go back in here in 1 month, open this up, and grab this color and highlight the nose rings really quick. We'll try and make it 1-to-1. It doesn't have to be, but we'll try. So I think this is a 5 pixel. Nope, 10 pixel. Maybe. Yarp. Oh. Oh, okay. Not even necessary. So let's export these again one more time. Down to go get back of change. Export. Yep. Grab the moments on a dormant night. On a glory night? What does he say there? Dream of dreams. Share their dreams with you and me. There we go. I'm remembering it. I'm remembering it. And this was what, 70 something? 72? I can never remember the sizes. 72, yep. So we'll do 72 by 72. Export. And this will be the 2-month. Let's do 2-month, 2-month large. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. And then we'll export as 100%, not 10%, 100%. Export it in the slideshow folder. Export. Yes, we're going to replace it. And then we need to make the image size smaller temporarily to 1800 by 1800. And then we can export as, and then we'll do 1%. 1%. 18 by 18. Go back to the sub badges to month 2. Grab this guy. Export it like that. Yes, please. And then we're not going to actually save this file. So we want to keep it the same size. As big as possible. And then that's melt 2 for you. Very nice. Very nice. That looks really funny with that chunk taken out. And then that was with the nose ring details. Cool. Okay, so we're done with this now. Now we need to move on to the next. So it'll be month 3. Let's open up these really quick and see if these are if I need to keep these or if these need to get what happens to these. So this is that file. Let's open up this guy. Boom, side by side. We'll go back to 2-month. Skull. Okay. And that skull one should be copied. So we'll put this sub badge 3-month. Not 23-month. Christ. 3-month. And let me open up this to make sure it is the same file. Okay. And that's just a copy of it. Because there ain't no way I'm accidentally deleting that. Wherever, yeah. Mo, mo, mo. Mo, mo, mo. So bad. Let's see. Where to go from here? Where to go from here? We'll do badge 3, badge skull. A little bit of a brain fart there. Sub badge skull. Okay. So I can get rid of this one. And then that's 3-month. So now what I need to do is grab the OG file, which I believe is not this one. I think it's this one, right? Skull, melty skull, face copy. No, it's not. Because this is the one that does not have the... Oh, it does have the box. Huh. This is just the normal face. Yes. And then we just have the normal skull. We do too. This is... Oh, I see. Melty face original. So this one can get hidden and locked. Melty face copy and this. So these two actually need to be merged. Boom. And then that is just the skull. And this is just the face. Perfect. 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 So here's what we're going to do. This is Melty Face, Face 1. What we're going to do is duplicate this one more time. And we'll call this Melty Face 2, baby. Boom. And now we'll hide this, lock it so I don't accidentally work on that. Make sure that we've got all the information we need on here. And now we're going to get into the juicy bit here. We're going to get this eye melted away and the skull showing behind it. In the midnight hour, more, wherever, yeah. So we'll take this, we'll duplicate skull, put it here, lock these two. This is called Melty Skull 2. And then on Melty Skull 2, which we need to show. Oh yeah, little baby. Mo. We definitely want this showing. I think we'll want to keep the nose. In the midnight hour, babe, she cried more. With a rebel yell, she continued to cry more. And then this is Melty Face line work. Okay. Properties. Up to 5. Back to layers. Okay. Alright. Herky derky. I'm gonna kiss you on your big juicy lips. Private eyes, they're watching you. Every move. Private eyes, they're gooning to you. Let's grab this here. I think we need to keep this. Let me pull out the hoodie too. Did you draw that hype emote? The hype emote. The one that Mike put in the chat way up top. I did not draw that one, no. If that's what you're asking. So we're gonna need to get that parsing hype. Parsing hype? What? Oh, okay. Oh, I gotcha. So that's what I'm going to be trying to replicate, is that kind of meltiness over the over this area right here, instead of trying to show you on my face or show it on the drawing. So with this line work layer, we can actually go here and we're going to skirt around the eye. So we can do something along the lines of this. so that I'm not getting into the nose, because we don't want to touch the nose quite yet. Take this here. I think we'll bring this up here. Make this dip down there. Because I don't want to cut into the eyebrow yet either. Now, I don't know how this is going to look here. We'll see. If I get that in line there. I'm not 100% convinced on this, whether it's I'm going to keep it or not. If we hide the face, oh, which we can't because it's on every layer. I see. Well, no, we can't. What am I talking about? I hide this one. Okay. Okay. I like that it goes down here to the cheekbone. And this line isn't covered because the mustache is there, correct? This one. Yeah. I'm gonna run to you. Yeah, I'm gonna run to you. Okay, so now we need to remove all of the baseline work in here. So we'll lock the skull so we don't accidentally mess with either the actual drippiness or anything else. And none of this is visible in there. And that's all the face stuff that needs to get removed besides this line here where it lines up with that. So in order to get a good idea of where those line up, we're going to unlock this. We'll grab our add anchor point tool, and this one ends right there. So we'll end this point a little bit lower down. Come on, man. Sometimes Illustrator, swear to God, man. You're gonna make me. Seriously, you're gonna make me fucking angry, dude. You don't fucking cut that out, bro. What the heck is going on here? There we go. And then we can delete that. And I think this is gonna have to get droopified instead of being turned into a spike here. It's gonna have to be goopied, which that'll be easy enough. And then here, this line needs to line up, say right there. And then here, boom, right there. Then we'll take this, get rid of that. Boom. And it's going to need some kind of line work here, I think. Either way. Now I need to start deleting all of these skull lines that I don't need. So we'll lock these two, go to this. I don't need any of these lines since it's copied. I think. No. I do need to hold on to those. These need to go. This line needs to stay. All of that needs to stay. The nose isn't visible yet. This jawbone isn't visible. This is not visible. Neither is this. None of these lines are. Ooh. Okay, so then I can just delete all these, right? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Because I did blah, 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 blah. Oh, I did just copy the face. So there we go. Then all of these can also get deleted minus this line since that is showing there. That will stay. That's the line underneath the lips. That will stay as well. Okay. Next step. We'll go in here. We need to add anchor points here. Delete that and that. Message in a bottle, yeah. Bottle, yeah. And then we'll do our selection tool, not the direct selection tool. Boom. Then, even though those anchor points are very close, with a shape like that, I don't want to risk goomjing it and making it look weird. Okay. Perfect. Then with this line here, that's actually right where that anchor point needs to be. And then we'll do this to add one more point here. And this might actually need to droop down. Might need to droop down a little bit further so it's obvious that there's a line going through there instead of just cutting right in front of it like that. But that shouldn't mess up any of these other lines. So we'll finish doing what we were doing. Look at that. Look at that beaut right there. That anchor point was also right where we needed it to be. We'll add that here, and then we just have these two to get rid of. What I saw, 100 billion bottles cast upon the shore. Washed upon the shore, not cast. Yeah. Cast. There we go. Castaways, there's the cast. And then this guy goes up here. Like that. Okay. That's acceptable. And then we'll lock this again. And on this layer. Don't play with me right now, Illustrator. Right there. Just like that. Then that will need to get deleted too, so we'll need one more point right there. Boom, boom. Okay. Sending out an SOS. And actually, that's not too bad. Oh, I forgot to delete a bunch of skull lines up here. Aha. Sending out an SOS. Sending out an SOS. Perfect. This is starting to look cool. And then we'll grab this. Yes. And let's see here. So instead of making this such a sharp line there, in order to, you know, kind of illustrate that this is dripping, we need to make use of that width. So what I was saying before is I can't really go out. I can't go down further, but I can go out. So that's what we're going to do here. It's going to take a couple tries, but we'll make it work. Something like that. We'll see if that actually looks the way I think it's going to look. So let's follow this line to here. Perfect. Put our anchor point a little bit higher than that. And we'll grab this, delete that, delete this. Boom. And we'll make this float a little bit more. Yeah. I promise I will not forget to get 7 TV set up tonight. More than a feeling. Boom. And then this can just get pulled up a little bit further. Now look at that. That's melty. I know that's going to look good. I'm not even going to bother zooming out for that one. And then here we'll keep that line in place. Just as a guide for where I need to go. And this line will go up here and do a little gloop out. Not quite the gloop I was looking for. It needs to be a little bulbous on the top. So like that almost, but not quite. The end was a little chopped, but that's okay. We'll grab this, line it up like that. And this part I'm not too certain about. Yeah, see, it's a little bit too high up for where that is. So what we can do is instead we'll grab this whole line we've made here. Let's grab this. We'll delete it from there, and then from here we can pull that up. So we'll do this guy kind of glooping out. Just like that. And we'll get this to line up a little bit better. And if we zoom out, that's looking more gloopy like. Then we can get this dude out of the way. Okay, that looks sick. What? I'm still not 100% happy with this. I think it just needs to be subtle and not like out like that. Nice, thank you. Just needs a little bit more work. Looking good, thank you. This guy right here will get just nice and subtle. And I think this will be the one to do it. Yep. Sick. Give myself a little pat on the back here. Cool. Okay. Let's go ahead and export as. And once I get done with this, we'll get into No Rest for the Wicked. Yes. So let's take a little look-see here. Export. We need to be in 3 months. We're moving. We're making some progress here. Melt. Sub badge melt 3. Make sure that that box is visible. Export this. Don't need this anymore. And don't need that open. Listen to the wind blow. Watch the sun rise. We'll open this guy up too. The shadows. Damn your dog. Damn your lies. Damn your dog. Group and contents. Please. We'll need to keep that there. Hear you saying you will never break the chain. Let's duplicate this to sub badge 3 month. And then if we pull this guy out here, we'll do the same deal where I make 2 copies of him. So we'll duplicate this layer and then make sure to duplicate the OG again. Boom. Then, new folder. We'll call this melt 3. Boom. Oh, hold on. Before I do that, grab all of these. Then we'll make a new group. And we'll just put them in there. Hell yeah. Okay. You don't love me now. Never love me again. You will never break the chain. Just like that. And then we'll take this darker gray. Fill this spot in. And that's what we missed with the eraser tool on that previous layer. So it'd be sub badge month 2. This one as well. And I believe this is where it got missed. No? Well, it's a layer that's above. It would have to be a layer that's above this. Oh, the Chish when I add a layer. Yeah. There we go. Change. You will never. And now we need to edit the shadow since this shadow here doesn't make sense anymore. You will never. You must never. My apologies. You must never. Running in the shadows. And then this here needs to get deleted as well, and it'll all be filled in on that layer. And then I believe this needs to be deleted in this as well. Rosanna. And then this one should No. Why now? What? How many fucking copies of this line work layer do I have? Jesus. Is it here? No. Oh. Oh. And I also don't need that. I have no idea what this is. We need that one. This is the scar. This is the shadows, which we'll keep. Custom highlights, which need to stay. More custom highlights. So, matter of fact, these two, they're both 100% opacity. There's no reason for those to be separate. So, let's merge these layers. And just custom highlights. Ooh, not in caps lock, please. And then I think this is just a nothing layer. Yeah. Hair texture. That definitely needs to stay. And this is just a copy of the line work, which doesn't do anything for me. Hold on, wait, what did I do there? Hair texture needs to say sub badge. That one gets deleted. Yes, please. Huh. Whatever layer this is, it is integral. At least for the nose rings there. So if I hide melt 2, then it hides that line. Okay. So in melt 2 then, I've got a bunch of copies of the line work. So this one gets deleted. What happens if this one gets deleted? Nothing. So then in this layer, let's zoom out. God, I've made this way more complicated than it needs to be. Hey, that's how we do things around here. Okay. Then I can close this. And then I believe it's on this layer. Yep. That can get deleted. And then there was a little bit of skin color that was showing through there. Perfect. And then we'll get rid of that as well. And then in Melt 3, we'll do on this layer. We can put this back up to a 30 pixel brush. Rosanna, yeah. Boom. Boom. Perfect. And also need those nose ring details. Come on now. And then we'll need one more layer for custom color. And we'll do the shadows layer. Oh, excuse me. Turn this opacity down to 25. And then what we can do here, because this is dripping over, this will definitely need shadow. Faux show, it will need some shadows. And we'll keep that same kind of idea where we've got the shadows going here too. So here we'll go like that. As a matter of fact, I think we'll make these shadows be 50 pixel thick. Nah, 50 is a little bit too big. About 40. 40 should be all right. Boom. Perfect. Right there. And then this guy. Go back down to 30. Like that. And this guy right there. And this guy right here. Boom. And that will actually all stay shadowed as well. And this will go here. And the same thing here. We want that shaded. And that's a little bit too... There we go. And this whole dealio here gets a shadow underneath it as well. As well as this. Lots of shadows going on here. So we'll actually need a second shadows layer. And you might be wondering why. Well, let me show you. Since we have some overlapping shadows, we can do this. Boom. Because that shadow goes through back there. And then this one here, we'll take on this layer. Grab the paintbrush tool on shadows 2. Just like that. And like that. And then we'll grab the white of the teeth and we'll do a nice little highlight here. We'll need to make that a little bit lighter. Keep on moving. Keep on moving. And we'll do this in a custom color. Okay, too light now. Almost had it. Perfect. Very nice. And I believe for this, we're actually going to take a darker color and make it a little bit darker in the center here. Sapped and bleach as I want you to be as a friend. Trend. Is there no memory? And then I'll grab this again to see what I did. So I actually just did some line work to show that the skull was kind of moving inwards instead of shading. That I don't have a gun. No, I don't have a gun. Okay. Then we'll grab this again. Boom, since we don't need that shadow there anymore. And we can grab the... We'll grab black. We'll do, say, custom line work. And it looks like this is either 20 pixels. Yep. Let's see if we can make this look skull-like. No, I don't have a gun. Memory. I think this might be too much line work here. It's very cluttered for sure. And for the custom color too. Let me get this out of here and take a look. I think the move is no color actually. Because without anything in there, it looks very plain. Looks very, very plain. Hmm. Let's try it another way. Custom line work 2. Let me get rid of that. And let's go through a couple more iterations. So again, custom line work 2. Get rid of this. But if I'm gonna do, the only thing is, I'm thinking for like tier 2 and tier 3 subs, there needs to be some kind of cool overlay, right? And I'm thinking for the overlay, there can be like some kind of, like the eyes are glowing or something like that, like glowy eyes, and then something along those lines. Also, let me go up to the Cheshire Nazar, and here we need to grab this black, fill this in, save that. Now we'll try custom color. So let's see. Custom eye socket shading. Boom. Let's do 30 pixel. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. I'm heading up. Nope, not what I wanted. Am I distant? Said if I can stand it. Now that is looking much better. Boom. Maybe? Maybe this is it? I think this is it right here. With just... Ugh. We'll just need to follow the shape a little bit better. Like that. Boomity boomity boom. Like a dice? Maybe. Okay. Mm, I still don't really like that much. But this needs something. And just having that inside line, the inside color wasn't quite it. Okay. Yeah, yeah, that's better. Come on now. I think it just needs to be this. I'm complicating it too much. Yeah, I think that just needs to be that. Wait. What if I did similar to what I've done with the highlights, but just with the eye socket? Hmm. No. No. We could even do the lines, but with this instead. Sometimes this is what the art process looks like, y'all. Sometimes you just kind of gotta experiment. And sometimes you feel like you gotta just run away. Nowhere. Tainted love. Tainted love. The lines are getting too long now. Hmm. I'm complicating it. It just needs to be this. Again, you won't even really be able to see it when it's extended out. See, it really works for this, but there's more line work elsewhere. Yeah, there's more line work in total across his face than there is on mine. Mine's very like all the minimum line work necessary. And again, I mean, it could even be just as simple as like I have too many lines again. Like I just need one or two in here. And also not 30, but 20 pixels. Still the one. Still the one. We're still having fun, and you're still the one. I think if I'm going to do this, it needs to be the darker gray and not black. We're still having fun, and you're still the one. Mm, I think I'd need to leave it be for the time being and just call it a day on this because I'm not really able to get what I want to get out of the shading there. I mean, if y'all have any suggestions, please run them by me. But I think that looks fine. I think that looks fine the way it is. And maybe even I should let it be, but maybe just needs a little. It would almost need to be lighter instead of darker. You feel like this here. Like this. No. Yeah. I think I figured it out. Is E eraser? It is. See, I remember some things sometimes. We'll grab this. Not a much darker color. And just like that. And right here. And this is what I realized that I've done this before. I think that's fine. Yup. Yarp. And let's see, is there any other shading that needs to happen? I don't think so. We could just fill this whole area here with shadow. So this custom line work layer can get deleted. And that's the custom color. So we'll actually take these two and we'll merge them. Call it custom color. And then there are those shadows. Shadows 2. Yep, necessary. And then I don't need 2 copies of this. Cool. And then I think we just go into the shadows, grab our brush. Nope, we need black. I really do think it's just a matter of filling this in. Yeah. And then we can take the eraser and get rid of that. There we go. Now that looks much better than a kind of like a highlight trying to hide itself there. Yeah. I like that. Nice and beautiful. All right. So let's file and save this. And then let's export this dude. Ooh. Badge 4. And then let's do the same thing. And we'll do 72 by 72 for the actual badge size itself. Export on sub badges. This is in 3 month, I believe. 3-month large. File export as, and then 36, I believe. Yarp. And then 3-month medium. And then we just need to do the old image size, dude. So image size will go 1800. Okay. Then file, export as, and then 18 by 18, export sub badge 3-month small. Perfect. And then we don't want to save that anymore. I don't need the melt3.psd. So melt3.psd. We can get rid of that, right? Let me open it. Hold on, let me open it before I just go deleting a file here. Okay. Hour of daylight. I couldn't stand another hour of daylight. And is this one? It is. So I'm going to copy this. Put it here. This is melt 2. Melt cell. Then we'll copy this into 6-month. And this can be melt 3. Oh, not 3.ai. Sub badge melt 3. Cool. Let's go through the slideshow here. So we've got 2 more done today. So we started off with this one, first one that was made. Then I decided to juice it up a little bit, give it a little bit more pizzazz. And then decided to make this one the tier 1. So this is currently the tier 1 sub. Then this is tier 2. Then this is tier 3. Oh, that's looking cool. And then I think for tier 4, we've got to connect it. So this will go here. We'll only have one part of the stash next. So this will get connected. We'll start to see a little bit of the nose. It'll get more like gloopy here. Probably get rid of more of this, right? So we get more of the cheekbone. It'll like drip over the cheekbone. The flesh will drip over the cheekbone. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I love it. I love it. It's looking sick, man. Great. Okay. I'm gonna go. Let me leave this up on the screen so y'all can see while I'm updating this on the on the on Twitch. So, hell yeah. Good progress today, baby. Good progress today. And then let's open up Twitch. So let's go here. And then I've got to go to my creator dashboard. And then over here, we got to start making some emojis, man. Go to badges. So that's the base badge, 2-month badge. Okay, okay. Let's see, this PC desktop. Which art? Okay, sub badges. Um 2 month. 2 month small. 2 month medium. 2 month large. Upload that. Grab the 3 month. Okay, wait. This is looking dope. Oh, I own the rights to all these images, baby. Okay. We could also experiment because I think it'd be fun to keep the mustache, but have all this melt off, so it's still like the teeth and the jaw, but the mustache stays like until the very, very end. That could be fun. I mean, the mustache might even stay on the actual skull itself. keep yeah, we'll just keep the facial hair, keep the minus the 5 o'clock shadow, keep the eyebrows and the mustache. That'd be funny. Cool. Okay. Making some good progress here. Gang. Let me pull it up for y'all that just hopped in chat. I'll go through the slideshow here really quick. The slideshow, and then we're gonna hop into No Rest for the Gooners. Um, so this is the first one that was made last week. Then we got this one, and then this one that I did today, and this one that I just finished right now. Oh yeah. And I think I'm gonna go with that idea where the next month we'll maybe have this drip a little bit more out, so we'll have this drip like that, and then this side will also start dripping so that you can see the teeth. But we'll keep the mustache, and then probably have this drip too here. Um, and then because I've got um drip one, drip two, drip three, drip four. So 6 has to be a pretty drastic difference from 3, and then 9 has to be a pretty drastic difference from 6. But it can't be like so much gone that that there is not much of a difference between the 9 month and the 1 year. Because I want the 1 year to be special, you know. So I think maybe like we keep the skin around the eye or something. We'll workshop it. We'll workshop it for sure. Okay, okay. Um, Let me swap over to webcam time here real quick. We'll get No Rest for the Wicked going. I'm also gonna take a quick break, run to the bathroom really quick, and then I will return momentarily. So I'm gonna go do that. Yars, yars. Oh, I don't have the be right back in here. So we'll just move on over to No Rest for the Gooners, and okay, I will BRB. I'm back. Just getting the game pulled up real quick. Werewolves in London. Drinking a pina colada Trader Joe's. Oh, and I don't need Illustrator up anymore. Werewolves in London. And then we'll edit here. Let's see. Hardcore. No rest. For the wicked. No rest for the Swole, sorry. I do 10 reps every death, boss kill, teleport, and bounty completion. Completion. 5. And then no rest for the Goonies. Update. Perfect. And let's close this out. Make sure I don't have anything else open that I don't need. Hardcore, baby. We continue. We continue. Yay. Let's rip it. When you're not around. Oh, oh, oh. Showing a little bit too much gut there. Yeah. I forgot what we were gonna go do next. Let's check and see. I think we were gonna go move into the Black Trench, I believe. So I can teleport there, but I'm gonna have to start off with some exercise here. Oh no, I'm gonna have to exercise. Yeah, we'll start it off. Start off strong. We'll start off with some hammer curls, y'all. Again, I encourage y'all to work out along with me. If you can't do the exercises, that's totally cool. Just do a little bit of stretching, a little bit of movement. Something to get you going, get you motivated. All right, let's do this. 10 hammer curls. And then I have to change my, let's see. Change my, my rep counter here, since we haven't done any of this stream. So, let's do, let's grab another, here, hold on, we'll do another source here. Let's see. Media, text, add source, and then we'll call this one total reps. And we'll do Eligard. Apologies. 80. Then let's bring this font size way down. 36, I believe, is the same size as all these other ones. Yep. So we'll move total reps above this one. And then let's see, reps this stream. Okay. Oh, hold on. I did not edit that. 10. And there we go. Let's move this guy down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll move this guy down 1, 2. Perfect. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Let's keep in mind we're playing hardcore. There'll be no messing about. Boom.
Here we go.
Boom. And we're getting some pretty consistent crits in here too. This is nice. Tell your children. The question is how to get up there. Okay, so I don't need to worry about those dudes. Let's pull him away from the other archer. I don't think that was gonna hit me. That's okay. Boom. And the way to get down there is probably from up there. Interesting. And I don't think I've gone this way yet. Oofty. Bad dodge. Let's pull him out. Boom. Easy clap. Oh, I forgot they explode. How did I forget that they explode? Nice. I believe we got the health back on kill, and I think I have actually been here since this sludge is up. Yeah, I did already go here. Oh, and I gotta go plug my phone in real quick. Old Betsy's about to die on me. Okay.
Far from home, aren't we?
Yeah, we already explored. Oh, no, I didn't, I guess. Huh. Oh, this pulling this water gunks that area up. I see. Okay. I never went through here yet. Perfect. And I need the key, right, because I need to kill that dude up there that I'm scared of fighting. It's alright. We'll be alright. Just gotta lock in. No. Let me lock into you. Thank you. Ooh, too early. Nice. Heal up real nice and good. We can crack this guy open. Start heading through here. Get you a couple times. Boom. Perfect. I got a couple more of these little dudes to take care of. Yeah. Right around the TV. Lady, right around the TV. And then we run. Nope, not up there. Come on now. There we go. Oh, what? You gotta be shitting me, dude. Just gotta sit back here and zap ya. You old bastard. I think what happened is I locked on. And because I was locked onto him, I didn't... My character was like, we don't need to sprint right now. Yeah, get the hell off.
Here we go.
Now I'll pull this. Nice. Abracadabra. Probably should have grabbed that item while I was up there. Abracadabra. Let's grab this. Wildling fingers. With the touch of a velvet glove. Cadabra. Wanna reach out and grab you. Don't mean no disrespect by it, just wanna grab you. Zap. Zappity zap zap. Boom! Nice. Oh, let's get up here. Harvest this real quick while we're here. Alright, up here. You can come across and continue forward. Let me get my armrest kind of down and out of the way here so I can relax. Also, I have not been paying attention to my health at all. So let's grab, like, our crab chowder. Get back up to full real quick. Nice. Snipe this rat bastard from all the way over here. Playing the bow really is just playing it on easy mode, dude. Let's grab this point here. And then up and across. And we need the sewer lever handle for this. Yep. And before hopping down there and getting killed because of the big boy, it's right here. Shooting the wall, come on now. Yeah, come here. How's that? I was... Ooh, not good. Easy. Easy mode. And then down here. Got another right. Come on now. Oof. There we go. Start mining here. Boom. 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 I've also been thinking about doing double streaming so that I'm also streaming on YouTube as well. The only thing that would suck about that is I couldn't listen to this music. Because YouTube is very much like, yes, no. So that would be a bit of a bummer. And I'm using Streamlabs right now, which has been really nice. However, if I want to dual stream, I've got to pay for like Streamlabs Ultra or whatever, and I'm not doing that. So I think I'm going to switch back to OBS. YouTube are music Nazis? Yeah, they are. They are. Though I think it would be good for growth purposes, because, you know, I'd love to build an audience of more cool people. I already got cool people in here. More cool people would be even cooler. And the more platforms I can stream to, and I mean, you know, I've got a YouTube channel as well. that would just make more sense to me. Yeah, I think I think switching back to OBS would probably be a good idea, because I don't see it, dude. It's like, it's something ridiculous, like $17 a month, but you pay it annually, so it's like 100 and something, like almost $200 a year just to be able to dual stream. And the other benefits are I get access to like to some cool stuff, like a big library of like royalty-free music and a couple other things. But I think the main pull of it is that you get access to like a bunch of free to use. Well, I guess they're not free because they're included in the plan, but emotes um, and layovers, banners, all that kind of stuff. And I'm making all that myself, so I don't need that. You know, that doesn't really apply to me or my situation. So. And I've really been thinking about like taking this properly, taking this really, really seriously. And if I'm gonna do that, I mean, I can't just be spending money willy-nilly, you know? And 20 bucks a month just on a Streamlabs subscription is kind of ridiculous. Where am I supposed to go? I think it's down here, right? No, because this is just where I came from. Where is the sewer handle? Or did I already grab it? I think I might have already grabbed it. Part of the journey. I didn't grab this ore, though. There were plants and birds and rocks and things. And here's the thing, too. I know that there are a lot of people who just watch, like, streamers and stuff on YouTube, and I want those people to be included in the fun as well. And there's where the handle is. Across the little bridge here. Through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. You can't remember your name, 'cause there ain't no one for to give you no pain. La 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 la. La la. Get him off of there. Dude, you gotta give me the backstab in these scenarios. Come on now. There we go. Nope, wrong enemy. Oof. I got a little dicey there. And I think that's a little upgrade. Yeah. And I got a level up. Do I do more equip load? I don't know. I think my other characters equip load 20, if I remember correctly. I don't think I necessarily need more stamina, because once I get the ring combo, I'll be golden. Well, let's take a look. Let's take a look here. We've got mesh, leather, and cloth. Mesh is basically going to be mandatory to have a mesh or even a chest plate. I'd be losing out on healing and Ellie res using these. for more damage, and I need that defense right now. Oh, shoot. Dang gummit. And then I think I'm done with... Yep, I'm done with everything over here. Ooh, I want to grab this herb. Oh, look at the XP down there. I should totally jump down there. I should totally jump down there and grab that, huh? And we can take care of these fools from the safety of up here. Beautiful. Look at that. Easy game, easy life. Like no other. Dunzo Bobunzo. Not too worried about that chest down there, honestly. Like no other. Gonna make you sing. Easy, easy, easy. Okay. And now there's gonna be big axe person here. Yep. Ooh, I missed that parry, and they deal a lot of damage. Don't want to be missing those parries. Fuck that. Okay. I'm usually really good about hitting the axe guy's parries, but that was no bueno. Two, three, four. Easy, easy. And then grab what's over here. Hit him with a little point blank arrow action. Till she finds another. Let her forget it. Oh, you'll regret it. Bow, bow, bow. Just leave it, leave it. You're not the only one, 'cause seeing is believing. It's the only way you'll ever know. Nice. And with a little zip zappity do. Okay, and the game really wants me to attack them, but I don't want to. I'll keep this down. There we go. Boom. Easy lover. Don't you believe it? Like no other. Yeah, be down on your knees. Okay. Now we get to go across. And we're not gonna pull the water up quite yet. Pull him out. That was an awful dodge. Like no other. And I am not, I repeat, I am not ready to fight Darak. I think I go in to fight him now. Big bad idea. Especially since my parry game's a little off right now. It's not gonna be very bueno. Nice. Probably need like at least 1 or 2 more levels before we go and do that. Might not be a bad idea to get health up to 25, honestly. Do 25. 1 more point in dexterity. And we'll wait for the equip load. I think 20 is good. Be a little bit above 20 would be good. So we'll do the next level up in equip load. I see Monsieur down there. Okay. Let's grab that. Can't go there. Okay. And then we'll head back up, pull the water. Then that way I don't have to worry about dying every time I cross over that bridge. And we can get across to the other side by crossing over the water. Whoa, getting a little too jumpy there. Come on now. Okay. The water just kills everything that can't swim. I love it. Jumpy. Okay, this is not a great position to be in here. Let's not deal with that, please. Give me the backstab, please, for the love of God. Oof. I was not a fan of that at all. And I have to go back down there. With full health. With full health. Please grab onto the ladder. Thank you. Okay. And fuck that noise now that I know what's up there. Hell no. Mage Wasteland. Oh, and I should probably go back up there, kill that archer really quick. And then we'll clamber on up here. Head over yonder.
Here we go. Fresh meat.
Boom. grab the loot. And then we'll head across here. And that's to the boss, which... Not yet. Not yet. And then, let's see. Probably Nameless Pass is the way to go. But I need to go back to Sacrament. And also, that was one teleport. I'm keeping that in mind. Love Baba O'Reilly. Cat Jam indeed. And to save myself some reps here. Go here. We'll just run back. Burn it out. Burn it out. Burn it out.
We can restore history.
Everything. We'll keep applying fishing rod on me.
Do it.
Let's check out the bounties for today. In the glades, we can do that. Sirens in the Nameless Pass, we can do that. The Lowland Meadows, we can do that. I think we can do all of those. Maybe not easily, but I can do all those for sure. We'll turn that in. So that was a challenge complete, so that's another 10. I just need to do 10 parries. Way on down South London town. And I just need to go and survey the Orban Glades. And I'll get another one of those low health gems, which will be a nice little gem to sock it in. He knows all the chords. We don't have any of those embers. Let's go check Greenwich really quick. Do a little bit of gear management after I do my reps. And I need to get some food in my belly. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's a ring. I'll take it. A little corrupting ember, because why not? A little XP potion. Ah. Okay. Like anything. Bop, 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 bop. And then we'll go to the cell, and then let me get my... Oof. Me exercises out the way, so we have 20 reps. We'll start strong with some legs today, too. Let me pull this up. We'll do squats and then calf raises. And I'm gonna eat a little bit. So that's 10. Now for the calf raises. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Are you doing calf raises? Absolutely. Absolutely, that's what I was doing. How you doing today, Trey? Let's get that up there. What else does he have? Nothing good. Okay, I was gonna sell gear. So that I don't really care about too much. Damage increased by 9 is kind of sick. Attack damage increased. Crit chance increased by 10. That's a max crit chance roll. Holy smokes. That's epic and I'm good. I'm in a weird era of my autism. I just picked up Minecraft speedrunning ranked. Dude, that's kind of sick, bro. Hell yeah. I fuck with that. Rune damage increased by 11. Focus on fatality. Speed increased by 9. How have you been doing? My first casual game took me an hour 20. I mean, that's honestly not bad, dude. I mean, I don't know in terms of like actual ranking because I don't keep up with it, but an hour 20 to kill the Ender Dragon, I say that's pretty good. Damage on an enemy. Damage res increased by 6% of durability. That's better than what I've got. As one, it's better by 1 point, but it is better. Crit damage by 17. That's pretty high. Don't really care about either of these. Lots of hiccups, but I'll get there. Is this like Path of Exile? It is very similar to Path of Exile and Diablo if you mixed it with Souls games. Really, it's kind of it's not quite its own genre, but it almost is. It's a lot of fun, man. That's pretty high thorns. Low stamina recovery, low thorns, so we'll get rid of that. Super high ice damage. Don't really care about that. Those aren't that great. This lightning damage, even though it's not high, I'll hold on to it since I'm doing lightning damage right now. It's only a 41 roll on durability, so we'll get rid of that. That's the max crit chance. And we'll get rid of that. And this is the big damage increase. Cool. So I want to hold on to all this gear. And how much money do I have? 25. We're 5 silver away from being able to grab the old house. Keeps on turning. Yeah, this is called No Rest for the Wicked. It's very, very, very fun, my guy. Tis a grand old time. Also, Trey, if you want to check it out, I posted my first YouTube video. I edited a short. You can either click on my link in my About tab to go to my YouTube channel, or you can type in !YouTube and it'll send you a link to the newest video if you want to check it out.
Your true armor is
And anyone else in chat if you want to take a little peepsy poo.
the better this world.
Any constructive criticism is more than welcome. Sky keeps on turning. Okay, so we got to go back down there for about 3. What the heck is this? Oh, is this in the... No shit. In the meadows? Right? The game really thinks I'm gonna go over there? What the fuck? It is in the lowland meadows. No shit. There's no shot I'm going there and doing that and just immediately dying. No way, Jose. Also, I need to upgrade this piece right here. Get a little bit more armor out of it. Perfect. And then if I fast travel, let's go back down to the Orban Glade. So that'll be 10 more reps. Let me also grab my chimb. A little snack here to keep me going. We'll do kettlebell halos. I'm going to have to take my headset off for these. 10 of these. All right. Kettlebell halos have been haloed. See if these Korean barbecue rice cakes are any good. Mmm. Not bad. Not bad at all. Burn out, now, now. I think they're up. And I'm scared to go up. We shall see. They might be in here, but I don't think they are. I think they're up. Nope, they are in here. Nice. Nice. And that should be that bounty. I believe that was said complete. Also, my my kimono's coming undone. My robe. And that should be that done. Perfect. We'll grab that ember. And we have a quest here for... Oh, that's right, to go into the Black Trench. It's like, what the heck? And we'll grab these trees and get the copper while I'm here. Two... And down into the keep for this next one. I pressed the berry button. Come on now. Nice. Get a couple quick heals in. Slam my food. Nice. Let's get up and close. Get that parry in. Nice. And then for the bounty in here. Well, let's pull the big boy out. Sick.
Should have never come to Sacra.
Ooh, I don't like there being 3 dudes up here. Easy clap. Nice. I'm not gonna deal with him because I do not want to go down there and get knocked off the side of the cliff or have some BS happen to me there and ain't doing it. Nessie. Well, we could let's head down and grab the chest here. And I haven't explored down there too, so we can go do that. Get that part of the map filled out. Because why not? Correct, I have not gone here. Could have swore I did though. No nith, as long as there's no nith, we're fine. Oh, I thought I started the sprint early enough. Ooh. Gimme shelter, dude? Yes. Burn out. Burn out. Burn out. Down out, down, down out, burn out.
Time to meet your.
Oh yeah, I forget if Mr. Fireman is up there, then Mr. Spearman will be here. Easy clap, though. I'm gonna have to go in through there to unlock that door. Right. If I don't get some shelter, oh yeah, I'm gonna fade away. And then up here we go. Up here we go as well. Bada bang, bada boom, bada boom. The parry, bitch! You don't fuck with the parry god, baby. Boom. Send that rat into the stratosphere. Holy. Grab the juicy loots here. Instead of dealing with them down here, we can deal with them up here. No. Hey, murder! Oh, I can't. No. Oh well. Not that big of a deal. Boom. Boom. Grab that. Get all that guap. And then we'll open this up here. Boom. And then I'm not a fan of this big boy here. Ooh, let's grab this little fishing spot. Fishing! Sister! It's just a kiss away. It's just a kiss away. Easy. And this guy gets open from here. Bada bing, bada boom. I think we'll have one more enemy here. Yeah. He's gonna barf. Boom. Boom. Sick. Grab the old fishies here. And then we'll head up this way. Cut down this bad boy. Let's go down here. Boom. Boom. Okay, so that's just about everything here. I don't think I've gone up. No, it looks like I have. Oh, I have. I'm getting pretty close to leveling up, so it might not be a bad idea to just go up there while I'm still here. The double bottle throw. Boom. Alrighty. And let's grab this chest as well. And see an ounce of pain. It reminds me of a one-state place where as a child I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. A little bit of clenching happened there. But we have come out on top. I can really just beam this dude from over here. That's ridiculous. Okay, bonuses now. I have one less rat bastard to deal with up here. And it looks like it was just the one dude. Unless there's somebody hiding here? No. Boom. Boom. Get down through that. Cut these trees down too. A little bit more lumber to get all the rest of our buildings up to where they should be. Okay, and then let's head up here as well. That's gonna be a big Nith guy. We'll fight him over here. Then that way I can't get yeeted off unless I'm right next to the edge there. And let's do our level up. Actually, we'll wait to do that since the hood I want to wear is waiting at home. Oh, you know. There we go. Oh, where do we go? Oh, where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Sweet child of mine, where do we go now? Where do we go? Where do we go now? Oh, I hit the parry. Come on now. Hit him with the old Zapper Maroon. Grab this real quick. Nice little FPS drop, panning over to Sakura there. Come here, buddy. Yeah. Blocking my arrows like the dum-dum you are. Come on now. And then we'll just lead this guy back here. Oh, come on. Yeah, boy. That was not very nice of you. We're gone. Grab this. Let's see what we got. A little bit of saltstone, a little bit of not amazing stuff, but useful nonetheless. What are these? La 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 la. Cut this down too. And then let's head over here, get this guy as well. I don't know how much more copper I'll need. But I know that I'll need a good little amount. So we'll cut this down too. Get that. Perfect. And then there should be a couple more bogeys in here. I need more cowbell, yes. Cowbell sounds so good. There's a drummer called El Estepario, and he uses cowbells in his drumming. I think he's one of the best drummers in the world. El Estepario. He's crazy, like super fast. Like drums wicked fast with one hand while he's like drinking a cup of coffee and smoking a J. It's crazy. He's the real deal. Still fallen ember there. Noted. Yeah, definitely when you have a chance, check him out, dude. He goes crazy. And then that was, I believe, 2 bounties completed, so I owe y'all 20 reps. Let's get across the bridge here first. Also, I realized I did not get my XP buff from the inn again, so we'll do that.
See that?
Korean barbecue's pretty good. I don't know if I'd get these again, though.
Oh, fuck.
Let's see what more. What more food? What more food? What food more? More food. Make food. Korean barbecue. Yeah. I have these Korean style barbecue rice cakes. Korean barbecue in general, love it. These rice cakes, they're good, but I wouldn't get them again. Come on, baby.
Maybe those chaps from Phelan will sort it.
They say he left already.
And then let's turn these in. Oh, and I completed 2 challenges. I have 40 reps. Holy smokes. I got 40 reps to do for y'all. Alright, I gotta sell some gear really quick. Barbecue without the meat feels bad, man. Yeah. There's some barbecue chips that are, like, I really like barbecue Pringles. Barbecue Pringles are solid. Today. Bam, bam. And get rid of that. Don't need that. Okay, the spear is rune damage increased by 6. Awful. Durability by 38. Awful. Hold on to the corn, eh? Hope Shorn. I hope. I'm pretty sure this is the site that inherently has plague on it. We'll hold on to it. That attack speed increased rolls pretty high too. Damage increase for each nearby enemy. Yeah, first piece of plate armor. The police. Meanwhile, NWA. What is that? I'm not sure I understand. What does that mean? NWA. Noah. If it's a reference, it went straight over my head. Frozen enemy armor. Oh, fuck the police. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. Stamina cost reduction, movement speed, and poise defense. Nope. Love the police, but fuck the police. Coming straight from the underground. Crit damage increase. Don't care about that. Get rid of these two. That's almost a max roll. Bizres. Might want to just keep it for that. That's a huge barrier gain increase. I need to hold on to that for sure. Okay, so we're holding on to these guys. I'm going to drop these off in the tower, and then we'll come back for the rest of the... Actually, I don't need to. Great chance by 8? Yeah, we're holding on to that. Okay, let's drop off these materials real quick.
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to
Sick. Let's go repair gear and get ready to traverse to our next little spot before we fight the boss. King of Pain.
Many thanks. Nothing sings like
The King Pain. Actually, we need to get some lumber going too. So let me do that as well.
Make the world your weapon.
you cannot. Hello again. If an oak
Ooh,
takes
and I have
a
enough
sin,
money for the house. Hey, wait, are you selling a chest,
so
Whitaker?
yours.
Sell a chest? No, no chest. I sell a medium-sized cupboard, but that's... If I'm getting a cupboard, I'm getting the full-size one. So I don't think I need pine planks for much. Get that spruce wood in there for sure. Okay. Grab some water real quick. Also, hydration reminder. Everyone please drink some water. Stay hydrated. I haven't done any RDLs today. Do some RDLs. I'm going to start off with some little wrist dudes here real quick. Probably should have done these first. Don't want to aggravate it any further. We'll start with these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Now we'll do some single leg RDLs. I gotta kind of do them at a weird angle here. My foot doesn't hit this stuff behind. Gotta go up a little bit further. That's 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. That was kind of a rough one right there. 7. Let's angle it a little bit more here. There we go. 8. 9. And 10. I'm gonna grab the little extendo bar here and do these shoulder raises as well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. And then we'll update the rep counter here. I didn't upgrade it for the 20 that I did previously. So, reps this stream. That's going to be, so 20, so 40, 70. We've done 70 reps so far. Holy crap. And then total reps, we need to add 60 to 80, so 140. Perfect. Grab a couple more of these.
You cannot rush an oak.
And we're gonna sell
Let me know what.
this guy. And not this guy, correct? Wait, damage increased by what percent of durability? Oh, 6%. Okay.
May your true name never be spoken, Sarah. On alert.
And I didn't grab the wood that was in there and get more going. Oh, well. What matters is I can grab this house now. Perfect. Woo! Did some testing last night. So my build is at 100 HP with 15% Sorry for the essay. No, you're good. You're good. So my build is at 100 HP with 15% reduced max health, negative enchantment paired with the Black Pearl gem, which should be at 30% reduced health. I also have Plagued Ring dropping my max HP an additional 20%, so effectively I should be at 50% HP. I should be locked at 50% health, but the HP bar shows 52% at full health. The Plague Ring heals me additionally up to 62%. I'm so confused why my build isn't working as intended. Huh. That shouldn't... Huh. Yeah, that shouldn't work that way. Because as long as you get below 50% HP, you'll be at, you know what might be worth trying? If you have a Plagued Ring that drops your HP by an additional 21%. Just try that. Because it low health might be below 50. So you might need to be sitting at 49% HP or lower for it to... You see what I'm saying? Because if you're directly at 50% HP, then that might not be considered low health. You might have to be... Low health might be below 50%. So if there's a way to test with 1% more, or even 2% more reduced max health, I would test it that way. Because my build sits me at 48% HP.
They walk past, blind.
Only problem is I don't have a Plague Ring with HP reduced higher than 20%.
The word around the market is that the madrigal summoned you.
I can help you out with that, dude. I still have my old Plague Ring. That's higher than that. I think it is 21% actually. So, if you DM me when you get home, I can trade it to you.
Is that true?
Did I already go through this whole playlist? I don't think that's possible. Oh yeah, this playlist isn't even that long. I mean, I say it's not that long. It's 3 hours 52 minutes. Yeah, that would make sense here. Let's do another playlist. Let's do something else. Italy would be nice. We've already listened to that. I wonder if I've got anything that's kind of the vibe. Thrash, grindcore, doomer / stoner metal. This one's an... Alright, yeah, 48 minutes. We'll do this one. Yeah, I would like to try that. TY, man. Yeah, of course, dude. Absolutely. Okay, so we need to get more spruce planks going for that. We'll put all these in for the Rookery elevator. We should probably get the tailor shop up and running as well. And we'll get the enchantment shop going too. And put as much as we can towards the architecture study. Let's put stuff towards the inn, or towards the pantry. Deep into the room. Probably want to get this guy upgraded as soon as possible. Because I'm going to start running out of storage space here very, very soon. And I don't want to be wasting a bunch of research papers on storage stuff.
Sacrament endures.
I have a massive stockpile of them. I do realize that. Yeah, let's go grab our hood. And then up our carry weight. My eyes sway when I'm with you. To get more crit damage. More fizz damage. That doesn't really apply to us right now. We could try and re-roll that, actually. And we just need a 1 more point into equip load. Nice. We'll bump dexterity up even further. And I think I want to take my health up to 30. I think 30 is kind of minimum, really. Okay, and then all this can get dropped off in here. Yeah, this is filling up quite quickly. And I don't have any of the embers to extract. Okay. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. And I do have the bed that I can grab from the other world, which might be nice.
Your true armor is your will.
Yeah. I'm gonna go do that real quick. So let's run over to Realms. I think it's in the Spirit Realm. You know what? I'll take all of this stuff. And let me double check my rookery chest. And we'll just yeet this world out of existence.
Gone, perhaps next.
Trees about time.
Completely lost. Cause fuck it, we young, it's just fun.
Left already.
Good to see you.
Got the bomb ring, a little research paper, a corrupting ember, and some linen garment. Okay. We'll grab those. Let's see if the Whitaker here has any furniture I might be interested in really quick.
You cannot say yours.
Oh, yeah. Huge pull. Huge. We have no materials to extract from the forge or
I've got things you
from the spinning wheel or from the tanning rack, I don't believe. Nope. And we'll just double check the chests.
Maybe it's time you trade in that silly outfit for a uniform.
Completely lost. Empty. And again, I'm almost like 100% certain that this chest up here is empty too. Yep. Okay. let's go to our realms. The spirit realm. Get out. Get out. Spirit Sea, though. That's where we're at right now. Yes, I was gonna head to home. Head to house. Start putting this furniture down. Grapes gone sour. I think we'll put our little teleporter dude there. And bed here for sure. And now I can get a nice juicy little buff here. Oh yeah. Perfect. And then in here, we could probably start putting our food ingredients in here, honestly. We can put this for like our valuables. Like maybe even our embers. Embers can go in here. And then let's see, can we fit? We should be able to fit a chest here. Yeah. We put one against the wall. Ooh, we can. I'm just gonna put this one here. And then we'll set this to armor. And then armor will go in here. Perfect. And it's turning nighttime in-game, in-game, in-game. I don't know why I feel like I needed to clarify that, but I did. So, there you have it. There you have it, chat. Okay. So the creep back, it seems, hasn't occurred there yet. So we should probably just head up to head up here, the Nameless Pass, and this does mean 10 more repetitions. So we'll do some shoulder shrugs this go around, eh? So let's chill here. Do some shoulder shrugs right quick. Oh, I did not fix the camera, but I've already got the weights in my hands, so y'all just have to deal with this angle here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right. Let's try and get another level here. Pop an XP potion right quick. Nice try, bozo. Oh. They got me with the axe heat. You little fishy. Little fishing in the dark. Boom. Come on. Come on, game. Give me the embers I want. Come on now. Yeah! That was a crazy pull. What the heck? The game lesson. It gave me an essence ember. Let's go, baby. I was not expecting RNGesus to cooperate and heed my prayers. But he did. Shoot! Boom! Ooh, that was a nasty backstab. Almost 200 damage. Holy smokes. Don't care about your spear, baby gal. No, I knew I was out of stamina. What is my... Oh, I'm going off onto the plate. That's what's happening. I was wondering how I was making that happen. A little bit too early on that. Skybox 303, what is up, my man? How's it going today? Okay, then we'll hop down here. Rolling through here. Hit him with one of these. Boom, 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 boom. Going good. Just started my first hardcore run in this game. Very nice. How far have you gotten so far? But this game terrifies me more than other RPGs because gravity exists. So, as you can see, in the top left corner of my stream, on stream, I think in total I might have died a handful more times. But I've died 15 times. I've lost 15 characters so far. And more than half of that was to fall damage. So that is absolutely a valid concern to have. Not that long, got into town and done a few bounties. Nice. Hell yeah. Honestly, getting to town on your first hardcore run without dying, that's a solid start, dude. Good on you, man. I think it took me my second... I think it was my second hardcore run that I was able to make it to town. I died to the Nith, little like double blade bastards. No, we're not falling for that grab. Hell no. I'm very used to hardcore in these types of games. Not my first rodeo. There you have it. This is also, I guess you could say it's not my first rodeo. I did a couple hardcore runs in Diablo 4 when it first came out, but that game's so fucking easy. I don't think that really counts. I never made it to 100. All my characters died around like level 80 and 90, and I just kind of gave up on that game and then moved on to other stuff. Then Path of Exile came out, and I was like, I'm never touching Diablo again, dude. Let me grab this thing here real quick. I started hardcore with Diablo 3 shortly after release. Been playing mainly hardcore in ARPGs since then. Very nice. There's another person in chat last week, Purpose Driven Life, and they're also very much into doing hardcore runs in games too. They actually managed to beat Elden Ring in hardcore, which I thought that was insane. Like, just one life. That's an insane feat. And this is a really bad spot to be in here. Parry God. Can't parry that attack. And I missed that parry. That would have killed me. I think I would have died right then and there if his attack didn't miss. Holy shit. But falling to my death is a new fear. Yeah, it is. Definitely didn't have that fear when I was, you know, playing hardcore D4. I don't think I might have made a hardcore character in PoE 2, but I don't think I ever actually, like, properly played hardcore in PoE 2. So I would say this is like my first proper foyer into hardcore, and I'm digging it a lot. Like, I'm having a lot of fun in this game as is, but I'm having like way more fun doing hardcore. Just because, like, the stakes, dude, the stakes are high. It's a good feeling, for sure. It's very satisfying. And I don't know, there's just something about doing it all in one life that just scratches an itch. And I'm not gonna say, you know, because you know. You know. Purpose also has beat this game. I guess beat... they got to end game, I think... They said something crazy, like 14 different times? I think I might be misremembering. It was a bunch... They beat this game a bunch of times in hardcore, which is badass. Did I hear steaks? You did hear steaks. If only I had steak right now. Yummy, juicy. I was talking to a guy in the official Discord yesterday, Dreadshard, if I'm remembering his name correctly, about playing hardcore, and well, just about the game in general. And he was playing hardcore in the chat, and this game gave me the exact same. Holy fucking lag! Hello. That's not the stream lagging, that's my computer shit in the bed here. Hold on, I need to give the game a second to catch up. Was that a fishing spot? No. This game gave me the exact same feeling that Elden Ring gave me when I first started playing it. And that's the feeling of, holy crap, I want to get really good at this game. Like, it was just... I picked it up and I just started playing it, and I was like, I want to get cracked, dude. I just want to get as good at this game as humanly possible. Feels lag, man. Yes, it does. It does feel lag, man. I want to go down and ooh, we actually have a bounty up here. I'm scared to do the bounty. Whee! Where it's stating that the bounty is. Oh shit. Aggroed fucking half the damn map, holy shit. I haven't heard the song in a long time. Me on the ground. Okay. What build are you playing hardcore, Skybox? What are you trying to go for? And have you beaten the game yet? Like on standard on non-hardcore? Oh no. Dex bleed now will transition to lightning later. Very cool. Yeah, I've beaten it twice. Hell yeah. These days, I think I'm actually in the same boat. I'm pretty sure I've beaten the game twice. I want to say thrice, but I don't think my third, like I did a full run through on my third character, and he's not max level yet. I just like played on the other worlds with him just because I wanted to level a new character to specifically test out like other builds on. Rather than having him be a dedicated, like, run through the game build type character. So if there's anything that I want to kind of, like, put, you know, theory craft, put to the test, I'll do it on him instead of doing it on one of my other two. And the other character that I have is also Dex Bleed. She's got the Unguis on her, attacks super, super fast. She's a lot of fun, man. Lots and lots of fun. And then my main guy's just cracked to the gills. Essentially immortal, crazy lifesteal, using the low health meta. Yeah, he was the first character that I made. And I didn't even know that the low health was meta at the time. I just really like the like character fantasy of using your health to cast spells and like being on low health but gaining your health back. That whole kind of like bloodmancy vampire type deal. So of course he deals plague damage, and his negative things on two of his plague gear is drain health. And of course he's got the battle cry ring. Or actually, I don't remember which ring it was. Not the battle cry. The other one that lets it so that you can still use focus. But if you don't have enough focus, you use your health instead. Oh, that is a ledge. That is not a mountainside like I thought it was for some reason. I don't even know if these guys are capable of pushing you off, but I'm not trying to find out. Okay, there we go. And do a couple more planks, and boom. Oh, these guys are tanky. Nice. Okay. Ooh, let's not roll off the edge of the map, please. Boom. And we still have one more siren over here to take care of. God, that sprint attack just deals so much damage. Especially when it crits. Disgusting! I've also been really wanting to build like a Thorns type of build too. Not sure that I necessarily am like dead set on doing it in hardcore. But I think it would be fun. And I think basically for the most part, every new character I make from now on is probably just gonna be hardcore. I've been converted here. And it helps too that I've already beat the game a couple of times, so I know what to expect. Though I'm very tempted to go through the 1.0 on hardcore for like my first run through. But I feel like that's going to be a lot of pain and a lot of anguish, and I probably shouldn't do that. Yeah, the dream is to build up like a super big roster of characters on a hardcore world, you know, on hardcore, and just have the dream team, right? Get all your cool builds on hardcore, and yeah. And let's hop on over here. Are these sirens too? Yeah, they are. No shit. I think I survived this fall, right? Yeah. Okay. And then we'll pull out this way. Perfect. Blap these guys. Nice. Get our lootsy poo, and then we can head. Get our loot. Beautiful loot. And then we'll head up this way. Whee! We'll head up across here and see what awaits us in the chasm below. Wow. Do I open this guy? Where do I open it from? There we go. We go down this way, please. Thank you. And what do we have waiting for us down here? Nothing. Not even the chests either? No shit. I've never seen that before. I wonder if it's because of that bounty. I can almost bet you it's because there's a bounty here. And Finley's still locked up. Let's see if I've got it in me to do this this jumping today. Honestly, it might be a good idea to just make a dummy character and do it with that. But I wanna do it. Not that that isn't legitimate, but I'd like to do it all in one character in one run. Okay. Okay. Not quite in the clear yet. There we go. Hop down here, grab this guy. Okay. Oof. That totally wasn't stressful at all. Get rid of that one piece of pine wood. I'd say this is more important than that. Grab this. Sweet, and then we can let Finley out. And now we'll have access to him on a hardcore world. Let's go! First Finley unlock on a hardcore world. Huge! Hop down here, grab this. Hop on up. Get whatever baddie's up here. Which is none. 0. And we'll slide down. Head on over here. Baby. And then we'll go teleport back. Get 10 more reps in. What should I do next? What exercise should I do next, eh? I'll try and do side shoulder raises with the band and see how that feels. I'm hoping I can at least get some decent range of motion in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I cannot get high. It's that right there. I'm going to give it a second to rest here, and then I want to try something on the pull-up bar for my next reps. Which y'all won't be able to see, but I promise you, I am doing them. But we're not there yet. Also, since my XP potion is still gone, instead of sitting here in town and trying to go through all my stuff, I'm actually gonna just head back to the Black Trench, get another level or two, and then maybe we'll end the stream off with trying to fight Darak. We'll see. We shall see.
They say he left already.
We'll do more health for sure. Get all the way up to 30. And that's where we'll stop for the time being and just continue pumping decks. Actually, I think I need to leave decks alone. Let me grab those planks. Well, no. I'm not going to get sidetracked again while I still have the XP buff. I'm just going to drop off my materials. We completed another challenge, so another bounty. So I've got 10 more reps that I owe you guys. Let's go drop off these materials real quick. I'm going to do kind of like a rep bank. So I'll hold on to these reps until after this potion runs out, unless like I, end up beating a boss or something, which probably isn't going to happen, but so we got 10 reps in the bank right now. I also know that I have to change the reps on screen too. Go back to the Black Trench and then let me change the reps. So we just did 10 more. So we're at a total of 150 reps during the workout stream since I started counting them. And we're at 80 reps today. Perfect. Alright, and then it looks like this area did a nice little reset for us. So let's make use of our little XP potion here. That parry would have hit if his attack hit. Boom. Boom. We'll grab these herbs too while we're here. They don't really apply to the food that I'm making right now, but they will apply to future better foods, so I may as well grab them while I can. When I have the opportunity to do so. Boom. Is it base la mosquesi? Then is the archer still here? Yeah. Oh yeah, you wish you could move like that, don't you? And then let's head down here. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. If I might suggest, water time. I'm gonna get that guy down there, and I'm going to drink some water. So a little hydration reminder for y'all. Please, drink some water. Stay hydrated. Turkey turkey. We'll grab that. And blast this guy. Fairy God. Fairy God misses. Hold on, let me redeem myself. Oh shit. There we go. Ooh, I was not expecting the stab. Come on now. I gotta get those parries in for the day, so I may as well. Okay. Try me. Boom. He was a little bit too far away for that first parry. I just need one more. Come on, man. I'm really not used to that stab attack. As is obvious. Come on now. There we go. Okay, and then we're gonna get one more kill in. And that should be enough to level up, I think. Not quite. Honestly, I should just head down here. Uh-oh. Boom. And then we'll head back up here. And we can go through that area from down over here. And I also would like to keep a little bit of the XP potion up for when I actually kill the boss too, so I can get a little bit of a boost from that as well. Nice. Sick. Sick, 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 sick. Grab the guap here. Okay, and then let's grab these mushrooms as well. Head on across over here. I don't think the big boy's gonna respawn up there, but it's worth a little shot. Could always use more experience fighting them. No, no big boy. Only the wormy dealies. Little leechy poos, if you will. Right, and then we'll head through here. Again, just trying to keep an eye out on the, on my XP bar. Or, not on my XP bar, on the, Oh, I love this song. I believe this one's by Leisure. Yeah. Something in the back. Huge damage. Let's go. And even though this is kind of like the quote-unquote like one of the meta bows to use, I'm trying to go for the Bullock Talon, which I suppose is the other meta bow to use. I really want that Gatling gun build, man. Not that this isn't already Gatling gun-esque, but the Bullock Talon shoots multiple arrows. So you don't get the crazy, like, sprint, the crazy powerful, you know, sprint shoot. But instead you fire a bajillion arrows a second. And that's kind of what I want to be doing. Though I do very much like the moveset of this bow. Specifically, like, this move here is just so cool. And I'm pretty sure that might have... I don't think that I would have died from that, but I definitely would have taken some nasty fall damage there, maybe. I gotta lock in, cuh. Can't just be hopping all over the place willy-nilly. Top up here, grab this. Lonely nights, place on your lonely nights. When we do this, boom! I don't have to deal with the wormy dealies anymore. Ow. Beautiful. Okay. I think I stopped dilly-dallying. I am one level above what the area requires. So it is, I'm in the green. I think we look at our gear, we get it as good as we can, and we fight this boss, baby. Yeah. Lonely nights. Lonely nights, can I replace all your lonely nights? And that's another TP. So I owe y'all 20 reps right now. We'll do them right before the boss fight. So I'll have 30 reps by the time I teleport back here. Oh, I have so many reps, actually. I think I have 50 reps to do. Damn it. I think I do. Because I did. I do. And if I complete this and I've got another... I mean, that's how... If that's how it's going to be, that's how it's going to be, baby. Okay. 60 repetitions. We'll do squats. We'll do calf raises. Like I said, I want to do those tucks on the pull-up bar, which is off to the side. So, again, y'all won't be able to see me do those, but I promise you that I am doing them. And at some point in the near future, I will make it so that I can also... record myself doing those as well, so we can have all the exercises on camera. It'll just take a little bit of time to get that set up the way I want to. Let's grab our lumber and everything from out of here. Ecstasy. Okay. And now we'll sell everything that we don't need in our gear inventory. So we don't care about that. Health on charged attack. Durability by 64 is high. Okay. Barrier on kill, not that high. Stagger damage increased. Don't care about that. Massive barrier on kill on this Hope Shorn, so we're definitely holding on to that. Stagger damage. I want you to feel sorry. Yeah, don't care about that. I think that's pretty high damage on parry, so we'll hold on to that. seeing straight. I don't know what the highest damage res while blocking is. That seems pretty high. So I'm just going to hold on to that for the time being. That is a very high roll for that, but when are you ever at full stamina? Execute low health enemies. We'll keep it for the execute. Why not? Damage res increased after consuming food. Don't really care about you. Damage on damage dodged. Get rid of those. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. 24% regainable health. Would be useful for the boss fight. So we'll hold on to that for the boss fight for sure. And then now I'm going to infuse my stuff really quick. So, first of all, the bow's got max stamina increase. Can we put anything else on here? Let's look at the rest of my gear first and see what else that I got. First of all, that's increased at low health. Might not be a bad idea to swap it out for the Ellie gem so that it's always active instead of only when I'm at low health. So it'll just give me more crit chance, more lightning damage, and I'll always have more damage res. I think we'll do that. Yep, we'll put this guy in. Keep it on theme. And then these are the gloves, this is the hood, these are the pants. So we got Ellie res. I don't think you can roll. I don't think there's anything that gives fizz res, so I don't have anything that'll help me like that. I get some stamina cost reduction, which will be really nice for this fight. Keep me in the game a little bit longer. XP gain's always nice, but now see this right here. This could be real nice. So let's see what is the best thing I got going on here. I really think it's this hood. Crit damage. Oh, this one really is kind of the best piece of gear that I have. We won't toss this on there. Let's toss the attack stamina cost reduction, but I think I get more on the gloves. Yep, we'll put that on the glove. And then what else can we do here? Regainable health would be okay. Bear out of combat's alright. I think we just do more stamina cost reduction. Sweet. Okay. Now that we got that sorted, I'm not going to worry about that. We can... I have a couple embers. I'm going to try and pull durability off of a piece of gear and toss it on the chest piece to give myself a little bit more damage reduction. So we'll do the durability off of the gear to increase damage reduction. Then, afterwards, also all of this can go in here. Let me grab those embers. Also, I'm going to try and re-roll the fizz damage on my hood to be not that. So I just have to run to the rookery here. We're getting close, gang, I promise. My estimate is we'll be in the boss arena fighting the boss in 10 minutes or less. I need to get those reps out of the way before I forget to do them, because I owe them to y'all. So this is resources. We'll drop off what we have. We'll also need to get a nice little song queued for the boss fight, which honestly this playlist has been jamming. Already went through it once, so we'll swap off of it at some point in the near future. However, let's look here for high durability rolls that aren't plagued. So you are not that. Durability by 28, that's really nothing. Durability by 70. Huge! I think that's the biggest one that we've got on here. That's gonna be juicy. By 38. By 70 as well. So this is 13% armor pen, and what are the other enchantments on here? Killing increased by durability. Okay, so I don't really care about that. Okay, so we're gonna grab our essence ember. We're gonna pull the durability off of here. Yes, please. And then with this charged essence ember, we're gonna swap out the lightning damage increase for crit chance, but it's a 9, dude. That's so high. Ooh, that's a tough one. I want the crit chance. What do you think I should do, chat? Get rid of the crit chance or the lightning damage? I don't know. What other crit chance do we have going on right now? We have it on the bow, I think. Yep. So we're at 27. I think we get rid of the crit chance, honestly, since it's not super, super high. We just keep the flat damage. Cool. And then we'll grab our Ember here. Let's go this way. Pop that. And then let's roll the... hopefully the fizz damage into something I can use. So like lightning damage, other things, damage res, fizz damage res would be great. Okay, okay. Hell yeah. Thank you, game. Appreciate you, Moon Studios. Shout out, Moon Studios. Nice. Okay. And that's 4% too. That's nothing to sneeze at. Max is 6%, so that's like middle of the road, like high middle of the road.
Maybe it's time you
And then I
trade
think
that
that's
silly outfit for
that's
your-
it for gear. So let's double check here. Focus gain increased by durability is nice. Got the lightning damage, damage res. The only thing I would want to swap here is the poise defense for like crit chance, but we'll keep the poise defense for the time being since our poise isn't really that high at the moment. And then let's grab our where's that? Oh, apologies. One moment. Let me go grab that ring. The regain health ring.
Great Scott, sour.
Completely lost. Okay, and then we'll grab this here. Boom. We'll swap these guys out now so I don't forget to do it mid-battle. Armor and regain health. Okay. So what I say, 60 repetitions I have? Zontal be just friends. Just friends. Okay. To the Black Trench. We're gonna push through till right before the boss room. Okay. Ooh, nope, nope. We're not doing it without the bed buff. Let me go get my buff. My heart's starting to beat a little bit faster, gang. This is... I want y'all to know, this is where this run can very easily end. It took George and I have no idea how many tries the first time that we fought this boss. Okay, we got this. We got this. I believe in myself. Or is that just cope? We'll see. Santo and be just friends. Just friends. Catch some Z's here real quick. Okay. Boom. And that stamina cost reduction, I think, is really going to come in handy. I hope.
Better off sleeping.
Just friends. Just friends. Okay. Fast travel to the Black Trench. We have full buffs. We'll drink our potions right before the fight. We'll even eat food right before the fight, too, to get all the little health regen, or the max health buff, the stamina buff as well. We'll put lightning res on our bow. We'll get everything here set up for us to win.
Seeker, forsaken, please watch over me. Mother,
I wish I could help you, man. I really do.
mother,
Okay.
maker, seeker, forsaken, please watch over me.
Okay. Right outside the boss room right now. Let's grab these. Grab this. We'll chill right here. Okay. Now I'm going to do my exercises and we're going to get into it, okay? So, first things first. We're going to warm up the old wrists here. So this will be my first 10 reps. Let me also get the camera up. So 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Now we're going to do squats into calf raises. Excuse me. And now 10 calf raises. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And now I'm going to do what's called a Poliquin step up. So you won't be able to see what I'm doing. I'm going to put this weight on the ground, and my foot is going to be on the weight like this. So I'm going to have my heel here, foot down, and I'm essentially doing a baby little pistol squat. And these are really good for your knees. So if any of y'all have ouchy knees, all you need is just a surface to elevate your heel on top of, and you can do these. So really, that's all I'm doing. I'm just going down a little bit. I'm putting my off leg straight out, and that's just giving me enough momentum there, enough motion to just kind of strengthen the knee and get down into a. And again, it's you're not quite doing a pistol squat, but it's like a pseudo pistol squat. And I haven't been counting. I'm going to assume that's 8, 9, and 10. And let's swap over here. So do 10 more here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And actually, for my last exercise, I'm going to do these kettlebell halos, 10 more, and then we're going to get right into the boss fight. All right, gang? I got to take my headset off for this. Alrighty. That's 10. Oh. I'm gonna drink a little bit of water. And I encourage y'all to do the same. Stay hydrated. Okay. Water in the system. Let me check the old song coming on next. This is a good song. You know what I want? I want Plastic Straw. Straw by Nasea. So let's get you. Let's add you to the queue. Add to queue. Okay, gonna turn it up. Here we go, gang. Boom. Easy clap, baby. Easy clap. I hardly got hit during that fight too. That was good, dude. That was good. Okay. We'll sit in the cutscene here for a second. And let me swap out our playlist to something else. Since we already went through all these songs. Anything for you. Now, what was this thing I was just looking at? Just sent you a beat I made, sir. Ah, very nice. I'll check it out here in a moment. This is similar to what we were listening to earlier, but it is a different playlist. A little bit of a vibe switch.
You and I, we do what needs to be
Do
done.
you want me to check it out right now? But don't listen to it on stream. I'm embarrassed. Well, if you want, I can listen to it and give you feedback right now if you want and not have the stream hear it. It's up to you, dude. But if you want me to wait, I'll listen to it later. She made me nervous. Whatever works for you. Oh, yeah. I gort you. I come from a land down under. I'm gonna sleep soon, though. Yeah. Just let me get, give me, like, actually a minute. I just want to get out of this area. And into the town square, and then I'll give it a little listen. You better take cover. Yeah. No. In Brussels, he was 6'4" and full of muscle. They said, "Do you speak my language?" He smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. First time trying a dance/electric type beat. Ooh. Okay, I'm kind of stoked. That's my forte, baby, dude. Love that kind of music. Okay. You better run. You better take cover. Yeah. Also, I want to show you something too. I'm just going to quit the desktop here for a second while I listen to this. And then I want to show y'all the cool thing I made on stream today. So I'm going to pause the music while I listen to Quackies. Listen to his beat, Eddie. Let me also make sure that it cannot be heard on stream. Excuse me. Holy, yeah, that's right, Ethan. That's me. It's me. Hello, how are you, man? Long time no talk. All right, let's give this a listen and make sure that y'all can't hear it. Okay. Intro sick. Bro, we're bald brothers? Are we now? Yes. Got the old Chrome Dome going on. I like the name. Energy. Okay. Dude, I miss you. I'm so happy I saw that you're streaming. I miss you too, man. Ooh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been streaming since December something, like 14th or 15th, and then I started doing it very consistently, starting the beginning of this year, actually. I'm about 53 seconds in, Aiken. This is pretty good. It's not, I really like the little, like, in the background. So sick, dude. I love that. Thank you. Ooh, I like that little spin you got there. That was cool. For context, I'm listening to my buddy's music, but he doesn't want it. He doesn't want y'all to be able to hear it, so I'm just giving a quick little critique here. Okay. It's very chill. Like, I could absolutely see this being played, like, in kind of like an underground, like chill dance club. Obviously nothing too crazy, but yeah, I didn't want to add too many instruments because it'll be too much for the ears. I agree. I agree. Yeah, this is nice. I dig it. Have you streamed at all before? I feel like at some point you were streaming, right? Well, no, I know you were streaming, Aiken. Add 1 second. Okay, no worries. No, I was talking to part 1 and 2. It's very catchy. I like it. Skybox says, I found some plagued legs with the right facet. So there went every single ember I had found in the early game. Nice. You got to make use of what you got, honestly. And yeah, sometimes those embers, they go, man. It's a bit repetitive, but I ain't got the time to make a beat switch. Yeah, I would say it is. It's definitely repetitive. I feel like there are some songs that I like that are very repetitive, though. That doesn't make it bad. It just means it's repetitive. I dig it. I dig it. I think, to me, it sounds a little bit like, it sounds close to finished, but it sounds a little incomplete. I couldn't tell you why, but it sounds like it needs a little more something. I do very much like it, though, and even if you didn't change anything about it, I still think it would be good. I just don't know what that something is that could, like, take it up that little level. Probably an extra instrument in the second half. Yeah, I almost wanted it. I wanted it to change a little bit more. I think that's a good thing. Like a lead or something. Yeah, I agree. We back. Yeah. Part 1 of 2. I was asking whether or not, I feel like I remember seeing you streaming at some point. Were you, or am I misremembering that? Because I might be misremembering. Ooh, also, wait, hold on. I want to swap to my desktop really quick. And I want to show y'all what I made on stream today. Yeah, I've streamed a bit here and there, but I just hate Twitch now, so I stopped. Hey, that's absolutely fair. They're not exactly the, without controversy, that's for sure. I did this. I was working on this art on stream today. So this I did not make on stream today. This is was the first idea I had for a sub badge. So this was gonna be the tier 1 sub. And then I ideated on this further, and I believe it was Friday that I made this version here. So this is the tier 1 sub badge. And then I did the not tier 1. This is the month 1 sub badge. So yes, the tier 1 subs. And then I did the month 2 and month 3 today. So this is month 2. All right, you're starting to see the tech. You're starting to see what's going to happen at month 3. And then here's month 3. Yeah. And then at 6 months, I'm thinking we're going to have the whole bottom of the face melted off so that there's still like the mustache separating the top of the face from the bottom. And maybe we'll have like a little bit of the top of the skull melting off. And then for 9 months, basically it'll just be like the right eye left. So it'll just be like the nose will have melted off, and you'll see the little skull underneath it. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with these guys. I think they turned out quite well. I've also been thinking about doing like a multi-stream, like streaming to YouTube and to Twitch as well, so that I can hit that YouTube audience as well. Very sick, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that. Dude, I haven't checked out your YouTube channel in a long time. Are you still would 100% watch more on YouTube if you do? Oh yeah. Ads are just atrocious. I agree. It's ridiculous. And right now, I have the ads set so that so here's the deal, right? Is once you become an affiliate, which I'm an affiliate right now, I know, right? Once you become an affiliate, you have to have ads on your channel, right? There's just no question about it. Now, you can choose to either have no ads during your stream, but every person who watches is guaranteed to get pre-roll ads, which fucking sucks. Like, if I'm trying to get new people to my channel, who's gonna sit through like 3 minutes of pre-roll ads just to watch like a smaller streamer? Props to the people who do. But I'm gonna put hella respect on their names and hella respect on y'all for hanging out with me. You know, I greatly do appreciate it. So it's either that or you have to put so many minutes of ads in your like per hour to not have any pre-roll ads. So I have it so that I have the minimum amount of ad time on my stream without pre-roll ads. So if people just so happen to join the stream while there's ads playing, they'll technically like get a pre-roll ad, but not actually. Not actually. It's ridiculous. I agree with you. It is ridiculous. And
People of sacrifice.
while we sit through this, I need to munch on a little bit of sustenance here.
We find ourselves in a place we never sought, under the eyes of history. A plague that spent 1,000
Also,
years
Henry,
confined to stories.
I have not checked in on your YouTube channel in a while. Are you still
Threats
posting
of
edits and
humanity
stuff like that on there?
swells beneath us.
And I will
Once
check it out
chosen,
after stream.
descend from on high. But none of us can say what tomorrow will bring. But what I know is that our stone walls do not compare to the strength of our will. And I know both will withstand whatever rises against Sacrament, no matter the cost. History has called upon us, and history will remember how we answer.
Eyes up.
Cutscenes are just so good. Nah, not stuff like that. I'll eventually get back into uploading at some point, but it's totally different stuff. Just been uploading some random RuneScape things here and there. Word, dude. I respect that, though. I respect it. I just recently, actually this morning, posted my first YouTube video in 4 years. It's just like a 38-second YouTube short on this game. And the plan is I'm gonna practice editing on one more short, and then I'm gonna do like a long form content video on No Rest for the Wicked. Probably something like 5 or 10 minutes long. But as far as a creative outlet, I just do 3D modeling. I do remember you 3D modeling. I'm glad that you're still keeping up with that, man. Good shit. But I do want to eventually make animations. Are you talking like 3D animations, I'm assuming? Because you're doing 3D modeling? Oh, and I need to go up to the war room. Yeah, 3D animation. Hell yeah, dude. One of the best 3D animated anythings that I've seen is actually a YouTube animated series. It's called The Amazing Digital Circus. If you haven't heard of it or you've never seen it, highly recommend you watch it. A, it's a fantastic show, and B, the animation is top fucking tier, man. It's amazing. I will glaze the shit out of The Amazing Digital Circus. Jax and Pomni are totally in love. You're really shipping Jax and Pomni? That's funny as fuck.
Serum, many of our letter. Winnick and I, perhaps our...
Is it, does it make sense that when I see Jax and I see his kind of nonchalant behavior that I think of you, Trey? Is that appropriate? You're much kinder than Jax. You're much kinder than Jax, I will say. Jax is kind of a mean fucking bitch. And you're not a meanie poo. But I feel like his aura gives off that Trey vibe. And it might just be that he's tall and lanky. You know, that might just be it. That's maybe why I think Trey when I see Jax. Basically what I'm trying to say is that Trey's an aura farmer and so is Jax. So put some respect on my man's Trey's name. Alright? Now I gotta order a fucking fursuit? You have to. You gotta drop that money, bro. And I swear to God, if you buy a fan to put in that suit, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay? I want you nice and sweaty in there for me. Okay, where are we headed next? I either have to go up to the Orban Glades. Either the Orban Glades or the Lowland, or not the Orban Glades, sorry, the Lowland Meadows or the Marin Woods. And I think the Lowland Meadows is going to be my best bet. Because the Marin Woods, that's a death sentence. And honestly, this might even be, like, you might just watch me die right here, right now. Also, I beat a boss, so I need to give you guys 10 more reps. I'll do them right now. Again, I want to do this this exercise on the pull-up bar. So I promise you that I am doing the exercise. And I will have this set up like probably within next week time so that I can spin it around and y'all can see what I'm doing there and follow along if you'd like to. So yeah, I'm gonna go do that really quick. I will be right back. Yes. Ooh. Okay. So, I did a German hang. Into 8 or into 10 hanging tucks. So like excuse me, legs hanging down, tucking them up, hanging down, tucking them up. I gotta drink some Wawa. Hydration reminder, chat. It's time to stay hydrated and drink some water. Let me also open up a window in here. Getting a little toasty. All right, let's head over yonder into the woods and see if I get one shot here. Yeah, level 21, and I'm what, 16? This ain't gonna bode too well here. So we got the one dude up there. Let's grab this point here. Let's be smart about this. I'm actually gonna eat food, get a little buffed up. I probably should have pet the cats and dogs to get a buff from them. Which, if y'all didn't know, when you pet the cats and the dogs in Sacrament, you get buffed. You get a little buff from petting the dogs. Baptized in holy water and wine with the dogs. So running, 'cause this is God's country. Oh, sorry, I forgot to put the music back on. We'll get there in a second. Right now I gotta mess this guy's day up. Cool. And it should be a fat little stack of XP. We get our XP ring back on. And then let me get the music flowing once more. Let's minimize Strong Labs. Get this. Back it down under. High thorns on the gloves. Slack jaw and not much to say. Man, are you trying to tempt me? I'm from the land of plenty. And he said, oh, so you come from a land down under. Yeah. Let him go and then thunder. We'll grab this spot right here really quick. Dig it out. And then I'm going to run back to Sanctuary and grab the little pet buff. Let it go and then thunder. Can you hear that thunder? You better run. You better take cover. Yeah. There's usually a little pus right here. Yeah, there we go. Look at the kitty. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Give him a little back scratch. Yeah. And look at that. Little health boost. It really doesn't last long. I think it's like 5 minutes, if even that. Okay. That usually doesn't stress me out, but on hardcore, that really stresses me out, dude. Living in the land down under. Wow. It's really down under. Am I safe to mine? I think I am. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nasty ass pustule. Bink, bink. Oh, he's gonna do that dumb shit. Angel is a centerfold. Boom! It's the centerfold. Boom. Okay, I'll chop down a little tree here. Chop. Boom. Boom. We'll get this guy chopped down too. Easy. Peasy. Lemon squeezy. My angel is the centerfold. Bum, angel is the centerfold. Na 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 na. They not? I think I'm full on resources, right? No, I'm not. No, not yet. I love that video, dude. I love that video so much. Oh yeah, I guess I gotta buy it. Angel is the centerfold. Bink, 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 bink. Ooh, bad dodge. Boom. Boom. This bow build is feeling fun, man. I'm thoroughly enjoying this. I'm definitely doing something melee related for my next hardcore run for sure. Because this kind of feels easy mode, I'm not gonna lie. I just kind of sit back here and win the game. Obviously there's a little bit more to it than just that, but I say as I just get firebombed. Okay, let's use our focus to heal up real quick. Okay. Hit him with the mink, mink, mink. Beautiful. California dreaming. All the leaves are brown and the sky is gray. And the sky is gray. And for a while. Tanky bastard, dude. I think my damage is kind of dookie for this area is all. It's kind of doo-doo butt cheeks. Okay. Stopped into a church. And along the way, got down on my knees. I pretend to pray. Boom, 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 boom. Oof, skill issue. Cut that out. What other bogeys do we have up here, huh? Who else wants to smoke? You want to smoke? I'll give you the smoke. Quality meat section? Not yet. We're not good enough yet. Ooh! That was almost very bad, not good. I gotta tone it down. Alright, I gotta remember my place, because I almost fucked around and found out there. My life literally flashed before my eyes. That was not good. Didn't tell her I could leave today. California dreaming on such a winter's day. Love California dreaming. Oh, fucking bastard just fills up his health back to full. Oy, 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 oy. You cut that out now. Bad doggy. Bad doggy. Oh, oh, oh. Got that out. Oh, I thought he was healing. He was not healing. He was throwing a firebomb at me. Fast as lightning. And it was a little bit frightening. Expert timing. No. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get my controller situation here figured out pretty soon, because this, it's not stick drift, but it's just not going in the direction that I want it to go. Also, if I could find a jade ring anytime soon, that would be fantastic. Hey, Wolf Brother 86. Thank you for the follow and thank you for the reading test, George. Appreciate that. Blink this bastard. How's your day going today, Wolf brother? Hope you're doing alright, man. And I hope you are doing well too, Georgie Boji. Fast as lightning. In fact, it was a little bit frightening. Expert timing. Hype. Yes. Oh, okay, hold on. Bad. Clink. I got clipped by that. This is not bueno. I know I'm not like super close to dying, but I get caught out by these guys and I get grabbed. That's it. Come on now. Boom. Not getting caught by that grab, because F that. Watched, liked, and commented on your YouTube video for you, bud. Aw, thank you, George. I appreciate that, man. I love my friends. My friends are so cool. I'm so loving and so caring. You know I got you. I know, brother man. Gang, if you haven't let your good close friends know that you love them, that you care about them, you gotta let them know. You gotta let them know you love them and care about them. Because these people, they are hard to come by, man. There's a lot of bad in the world. You need to surround yourself with good, cool people. Like the people on this stream. Let's go. Is this? Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it is. And there's that quality meat section that I'm looking for. What can I get rid of, though? The rock harp. Through the crocodile rock. So I think I'm honestly should probably TP back home. And... run it. We're gonna run back to town. Or rather, teleport back to town so that y'all can watch me suffer through 10 more reps. Dress at night. On the side. I will spare y'all's ears. Because I will do it for the whole song. Did I level up before that boss, or after that boss fight? I think I did, yeah. We'll get our health up to 20, we'll get it up to 30. What the fuck is that? What is that, Eva? Parsing hype SQ? I like it. I scorched him. I like it. It had like him scorched. But will. Dress at night. Let's see. Yeah, there's no good guap in here. Ooh, Skybox 303. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that, man. Na. Also, how is the noise? How is that sound compared to the rest of what's going on in the stream? Does it need to be a little bit louder? Is it too quiet? Because I will go in and get that looking real nice, sounding real nice. Till the crocodile rock. Much love, gang. Much love. I don't think it's working, sweetheart. What do you mean? I just heard it on my end. Oh, you know what? Hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean? I did not hear it either times it showed. What the heck? I wonder if the alert box itself has, La 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 la. Because see, the alert box doesn't have its own audio channel. So I'm wondering if there's something there that I have to go and mess around with. Could it have been just too quiet? The music is a little high. Oh, okay, okay. I did not know that. Let's turn the music down to 13. This is also a loud song too. And let's see, my personal volume should not affect the sound of the song. No, okay. Well, shit. Huh. Well, I guess I'll turn up all the sounds here. Very quick like. I don't want I don't want no delay. We'll turn everything up to like, let's turn everything up to 60 because it's at 50 right now. So let's turn it up to 59, 60. And then we'll put follow up to, the noise is a little quiet, so we'll put it up to 75. Let's put that up to 60 as well. And then we'll put the sub is at 75. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, we'll see if that works. Come and get your love. How's the music now? Is it a little bit better? Not so loudy. Come and get your love. I've got your love. Come and get it. Yar yar. Heck yeah. Okay. Sorry I was in ads. I hope you're doing well, y'all. Hey! What up, Purpose? Good to see you back. I hope you're doing well as well. I haven't died yet. I'm doing it. I just... Beyond map's reach. Oh, because I'm not out. I just killed Darak, and we're heading up into the lowland meadows. So, making some progress in the old hardcore world. Check it out. Come and get your love. Come and get your love. Come and get your love. What's the biggest issue you would change with this game? Ooh, that is a really, really good question. I gotta think on that for a second, actually. The biggest issue. Personal preference is an okay answer. So let me start spitballing a couple things, and maybe what I'm really thinking of will come to my head. I would make it so that the resources you have to mine drop from basic enemies. That's honestly not too bad of an idea. I think, this is something that'll be added into the game. I want more info on the systems and what is happening in the game, instead of having to leave it and go check elsewhere. So, like, right now, I would say, honestly, one of my biggest gripes, especially for new players, is when you look at your gear. So take a look at this bow, for example. You see damage increased by 8%, crit hit chance increased by 7, and gain 5% health on kill. The only reason I know that this is a pretty alright bow is because I know, by having looked it up on an external website, that the highest that the damage increase roll can roll is 10%. And the highest that the crit chance can roll is 10%. So the only way that I know that is by looking at it through an external source, and it's not just in-game. Like, I can't just see what the possible rolls are. I would love to see the possible loot ranges as well. That's something that needs to be added yesterday. Yeah, I highly agree with that too. I don't think that's something that they should wait to release till the 1.0 update. I'm like, dude, just give me the guap now. Like, let me know the information I want to know. The compendium is definitely like lackluster, and obviously they are gonna update it in the future, and you'll be able to have a bestiary with enemies and all the stuff like that. I would, oh man, that's I don't really have many gripes with this game, to be honest. And I feel like I played it long enough that my rose-tinted glasses are no longer as tinted. I wanna get physical. Let's get into physical. Hear your body talk. My biggest one is tab being hard-coded. What do you mean by tab? Like pressing tab on your keyboard? Like, oh, like you can't change the keybind for that? Like, I'm literally playing on controller because of it. I would love to be able to play on keyboard mouse. Yeah, pressing tab on keyboard. Okay, I gotcha. Well, that's definitely frustrating. I would, again, actually, that's a good point to bring up. This game, you can't change tab. It's hard-coded for the menu. That's a little lame. That's a little lame. Little lame. Everyone's been saying it. Not so great. I feel like this game is definitely not meant to be played on mouse and keyboard. Especially, like, when you're trying to do jumping puzzle shenanigans and stuff like that. I also ran all the way back here, and I don't think I did anything I wanted to do in town. I didn't drop off any of my resources or anything. And I still have to do my my 20 reps for y'all. So let me get into town. Get physical. Let's get into physical. Your body talk. So, I'll go drop off these materials, drop off the food, and then I'll do my reps. Highly encourage y'all to do a little bit of stretching. Get a little bit of movement in you, especially if you've been sitting down for a while today. Georgie, I know you've been hard at work, so I mean, none of you have to abide by what I say, obviously, but I want to motivate people to be a little bit more healthy, you know? Get a little bit more motivation up in this hoe, if you will. So let's pop that in there. I want to walk with tab so bad. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Like, set it to your... Yeah. It's too many hours of muscle memory for that. I just can't get used to something else. I feel it. I'm drinking a Diet Coke as a reward for no soda today. What did... Huh? I'm rewarding myself with soda for not drinking soda today. Let's do our shoulder raises here. Let me back up for a second. All right, we got 10 of these. Yes. I mean, 2, 3, 4. I mean, if it works, it works, I guess. 5. If it stops you from drinking more soda, I've been wanting one so bad and I didn't have any more at work. Oh, okay. I think this is 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we'll do some kettlebell swings. I don't know how my wrists are going to feel about this, so I might have to stop. You might watch me get injured on stream. We'll have to see what happens here. Make sure I have enough space to do these. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oofta. Not too bad, honestly. Kettlebell goes flying towards the cam. That also could have happened, too. Oh, man. That would have been hilarious, but also I would have cried. Okay. Let me get a little sipsy poo of water here. I'm also gonna turn my fan on. Holy crap. That really took it out of me, gang. Hopefully that fan isn't too loud. Let me see if y'all can hear it through the mic. Doesn't look like it. Maybe when I'm talking you can, but looks like it's pretty much tuned out. Cat Jam, yeah, baby. Everybody let her off. Dance to do the jailhouse rock. Dance to do the jailhouse rock. Did I not have food up there? I guess not. Alright, let's continue. Continue into the Madden Woods. Meows. Meows. Let me upgrade my bow. I'm gonna upgrade the old bowski here real quick. And we'll get that. I don't think I'd grab more spruce. But I need more spruce for the sawmill.
I've got things you didn't know.
On my way. On my way. On my way.
Always go the great.
On my way. No more birch wood. Or no more spruce wood.
You and pine lose what's
We'll grab these guys here.
Greatest
And then
is a bar.
I was going to upgrade my bow. That's what I was going to do. Then we got to get the bed buff again too. Let's upgrade the old bow fresh chini here. And we can upgrade it one more time. We can upgrade it one more time too, but I don't know. Is this going to change the stat requirements for it though? No. Okay, cool. Cool. So this should help out our damage in a really solid way. Come here, doggy. Let me give you pate. The petting dog animation is so much faster than the cat. You just run up to him and give his head a couple pats, or just ruffle his fur really quick. Almost said ruffle his feathers. And you call it a day. And then the cat's like a whole thing. You kind of like gingerly walk up to it. You go down, you let him sniff your hand, give him a little back scritch. But they both give you the same buff. Same little bufferino there. Okay. And then from here, let's go back to the woods. Oh! I didn't grab the fast travel point. That's why.
Are you feeling close?
Well, you're not going to get 10 more reps out of me for this fast travel. Well. And then we'll go this way.
You here on the governor's orders?
I don't like that. I really do not like when the textures don't load in game. I'm also still thinking on your question there, Skybox. I feel like there's some other things that I'm not 100% like sold on. For example, like moving furniture around in your house is really not an intuitive system. And that's honestly a pretty big gripe of mine. I feel like they need a way to be able to snap your furniture. Or something. I mean, maybe there is and I haven't figured it out yet. It's very possible that that's the case. I'm just not a big fan of how that works. My hand. And then we'll hop on over here. Over here. Boopity boopity boop. And then let's grab this silver node, actually, while we're up here. It's kind of tucked behind the windmill. I didn't even know that this was here until that windmill didn't load in. 7. And 8. There we go. There we go. Man. I think it'd be so nice to stream on YouTube as well, but I love the music. I love listening to music so much. And jamming out with y'all. I think I got to do the little YouTube stream too. Bye bye, buddy. Bye bye, buddy. How's the ground feel down there? How's the weather down there? Little rat bastard sitting back there healing. Come here, Bodhi. Okay, got him. Got his Oh yeah, that damage is damaging now for sure. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Surrender. Fuck you and your axe, dude. And your dumb potion. Yeah, that's right. You're not healing. Not under my watch, buddy, old pal, old friend. And I think there's like a rat or a dog. Yeah, the doggy. Let's pull him out. I'm not fighting him in there. That's a recipe for disaster. Yeah, come here, buddy. Come here, doggy. Oh, he can't because I'm dealing so much damage. I'll grab this chest here too. Oh, I'm so sorry I missed your message there, Purpose. I'm doing okay. Got a new relationship budding. Very nice. I'm glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that. Are we? I'm assuming we're talking like possible romantic interest. Also, what is up with these notifications sometimes showing and sometimes not showing, dude? Come on now. Let me click off of here real quick. Now. We'll get this guy. Now that I'm thinking, he might have answered while I was doing my things. Oh, maybe not. Oh, because that's... See, look, you also said cat jam as well, Tilted, and my little thing didn't work. This is what Georgie Boygie was talking to me about. I have to not get used to, like, waiting for the Streamlabs notification to go up, and I just have to look at chat. I will get better at it, y'all. I'm working on it. I promise. Chop, chop, and choppity chop. Boom and boom. Let's grab this little fishing spot here. Now. Perfect. And there's a little silver node that we can harvest here, which we can't because my pickaxe done broke and I didn't repair my shit. Like a smart noodle. And this is gonna be a little danger zone here, alright? Just like Tom Cruise Danger Zone, okay? Tom Cruise Danger Zone? What is that? Top Gun! There we go. I mean, it is starring Tom Cruise. I had the right idea. Way. Can they jump up here? I don't think they can. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna sit up here and style on these nerds. You kidding me? I'm not going down there. Especially not with that big bozo. Little Hotel California action. It literally just dawned on me that this song is playing. The Eagles, they so good. Ow. That wasn't very kind. What happens to the realm if you die? The realm stays. I just can't rejoin it with this character. So, your realm doesn't get deleted, but your character goes back to standard. Burn out, burn out. On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair. One smell of colitas rising up through the air. I saw a shimmering lights. It had too heavy for my sacro dim. I had to stop for the night. Oh, come on, come on. Don't be like that, buddy. Ooh. Okay, maybe this is not a smiling, laughing, happy matter. No, it is not. Let me eat, let me eat, let me eat! Okay. You tried to run away from it. You weren't fast enough, buddy. And there's nothing in there, correct? Correct. Any time of year. Now, she got the Mercedes Benz. She got a lot of pretty, pretty boys that she calls friends. Sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember. Some dance to forget. Whoa, whoa, I've never seen him do that before. What the heck? Since 1969, voices are calling from far away. Okay, and then we can get through here. I know I skipped over all the silver. My pickaxe broke. My damn pickaxe broke.
I swear this pass was clear last month, eh?
Indeed.
Excuse me.
We will perhaps.
Alright, let's run past these two fools. And then we'll head back to Sacrament to go repair stuff. And then we'll teleport back here, so I'll owe y'all 20 reps. Also, I did not update this at all. I gotta remember to update the reps. The reps. So let's see, reps this stream. Hold on, let's pull this down here. The total reps this stream. So let's see, I did 20 more. I feel like I missed some, but I don't want to be... Like, I'd rather assume that I did... Oh, I should be at 100 there. I would rather assume less than assume more. So then for total reps, we're at 170. Done. And then I'll have 20 more to do after I repair my gear, so that I don't forget to repair it. I gotta go repair it down here at Fillmore. Yeah, Fillmore.
When we first met, used to get
Thank you, Father Fillmore. Perfect. Burn on it, burn it, and we're gonna have to do some resource gathering too here relatively soon, so I can get more chests and not let my storage area just get completely out of hand. All right, Gangarang. It's time. We're 10 more reps. What should we do? I think more hammer curls. Let's hit the biceps and the forearms. I did not change the camera. Y'all are just gonna have to deal with it for this series of reps here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oofty, 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 oofty. And we'll do some shoulder shrugs too. Let's get another 10 of those in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Also, Skybox, I see that I completely missed your funny quip that I completely would have very much big time laughed at if I had actually read it when you said it. I'm rewarding myself with a new TV for not spending that much money. Good reward, I would say. Good reward. Gotta love me some Toto. Perfect. And then we're just gonna run back through that cave and grab all that silver in there. And I know that there are a handful of trees here that I can get, and I'm pretty sure there's a bear in here. Maybe not at this point in the game. I think it's 2 dudes or 1 guy. But bear equals death sentence. If I see a bear, I run. Okay, that is no questions asked. That's it. That's the final dealio there. Especially in this area too with the water. Ooh, that was actually kind of a clutch jump. She's waiting there for you. No, thank you. You stay right over there, buddy. Okay. It didn't get too dicey. It did not get too dicey. Definitely looking to put some barrier on kill on the old bow ski here. Once I get the opportunity to do so. I need more of those embers, so I need to take my own advice and fish. And that was way too early. Dadgummit. Come on now. There we go. Ringetti. Thing that I've become. And I did not open the gate either. Silly me. Could never do. Down in Africa. Alright, let's grab all this ore here. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I won. The big time boom. Let's go over here. Grab this all little bit of silver ore. Waiting there for you. Also, I missed. I believe there's 3 more ore nodes back here that I missed. Or 4. I don't remember quite how many there are here. Also, this is a shit-ass copper pickaxe, so it's gonna break super fast. What am I at right now? 22? I'm not making it through this whole cave with this pickaxe, man. No. I'll grab the last piece of ore over here. And I think I'm just gonna have to take the bullet, bite the bullet, and just use a thing to see what tools I can make. And since I have silver cooking right now, I may as well just make a silver pickaxe and just grab silver tools all around. And let's cut down these trees as well, because we're going to need that spruce wood. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Chop this down. Boida. Dig this guy up too. That was way too early. What the heck was even that? Come on. I appreciate everybody hanging out, by the way. And I realized I just said that as the ad goes. It's starting. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to show my appreciation for everybody till the ad's over. Cut this guy down. Boom. Boom. This guy cut down too. Okay. Hop up this bad boy and get this gate risen. The gate pulled up. Look at that. Look at that butte. Pulling her up. Foreboding game music for pulling up a thing. I like it. Yeah, this is where that dumb mosquito is. I'm not a fan of those mosquitoes, and there's a bad doggy up here. Come here, puppy. Ooh, don't back me up in a corner. That's not very nice of you. Oofty. Got a little greedy there with both of those shots. What do we have next? 50 health and focus? Okay, so I ate the rest of that. We'll eat the Dracinia dumpling. Excuse me. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man. Not a fuel I've ever known. Okay, and before I start harvesting resources, let's take care of these bad boys right here. These very nasty naughty rats. These fucking naughty rats. Giving them an arrow or two to the face. In my case, an arrow or 20. I can do the same thing, asshole. There we go. And whatever I do, I cannot fall down there. Not into that gulch. That poisonous river. Gonna be a long, long time. Oofta. There we go. I'm at home. Oh, no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Boom and boom. Avalone. Gotta get my timing on. There we go. And then we'll get this tree too, which I can't get. Nice. Then up here, boopity boop, we'll grab these lithops herbs. Hit this dude with the old Gatling gun real quick. Get through that door. Nice. We had room for all of it. Very cool. A couple of rats, I think I fucking nuked there. Uh-oh. Double doggy. Blink this bad boy a couple times. Come on now. Right around the corner. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, come on. Get caught on the wall. Yeah! I think that was the lightning shock that just hit him. I got him there. Yeah, lightning zape. And I think pickaxe is gonna break here. Yep. Dig this bad boy up. Boom. Grab this. I dug up a great sword. That's crazy. And pickaxe is broken. I think there's another chest up here. Yeah. Jam out to the piano man. Hey, an Essence Ember. Let's go. As much as I would love to swap out the durability thing that I have on mine for a higher tier one, I think we need something else. We need like some damage. Some damage. Love this little cutscene here. So foreboding. Boom. Ooh, we got some good stuff from that little reel right there. Nice. Past the waterfall. Crack this bad boy open. You're the piano man. Sing us a song for tonight. And you got us feeling alright. I love the harmonica in this song. It's so good. Oofty, I cannot get caught out by that. Blood saw me dancing and said, check this out. Just slapped me around. That was not great. Ooh, bad right. Nice. While the jumpy bow is fun and actually very powerful, I'm hesitant for that to be my like main kind of dude for hardcore, purely because if I get too used to just like jumping around attacking and I just jump around attack off the edge of a cliff, I'm very much gonna be not happy. In the Navy. They will be for life. I play shortbow and dual dagger on softcore. Ooh, I like that. I haven't done like a hybrid build yet where you swap between the you know, melee and ranged, but I very much would like to. I've been thinking about doing like a curved sword and shield for parrying, paired with a bow. But here's the thing, the curved sword that I want to use, the Demon's Key, I believe it scales with strength and faith, and not dexterity, even though it's a dex weapon. I'm almost certain those are the two stats it scales with. Which is a bit of a bummer. And here's this legendary fishing spot that I was talking about on my YouTube short. My cool little YouTube short I made. You can check it out at youtube.com/@Parsington or channels at whatever. Shameless plug, baby. Hold on. Let me lock in for this catch. Mostly bow for fast ad clear, daggers for boss DPS. Ooh. I like that. That's a good little idea here. But either of them works for both. Both shreds anything in the game at the moment. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, the dual daggers seem like a lot of fun. I've only really messed around with the Brothers Keepers, the like first pair of dual daggers that you can get at the beginning of the game. Oh, and I don't have space for the eel. It's a bit of a boomar. There we go. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. For a melody, and you got us feeling alright. I'm gonna run back to town again. Now, one more time. And what we are going to do is I'm gonna do a little run of the bathroom. I want to heat up some food really quick. I've got like a little frozen truffle mac and cheese that I'm gonna toss in the microwave. And then when I come back, we'll do a little bit of gear repair, a little bit of we'll do some fun stuff. All right. So I'll be back in just like 5 minutes tops, but probably just like 2 or 3 minutes. So I will see y'all in a second. Appreciate you hanging out. Yarsh. There we go. Okay. All right, gang. I have returned. I am back. What we're gonna do? We're gonna do scatter. Get out of here! Like a bunch of fucking cockroaches. Light gets turned on and you're gone. Let me get this guy adjusted here. The old Beltamaroo. The sash. Y'all aren't roaches. That's not what I'm saying. Come on now. And round. And I think, yep, we'll repair all the tools real quick. So truffle mac and cheese? Indeed. that was the plan. However, I got notified that my dad is gonna be making some food, so I'm gonna eat with my parents in about an hour. So, spend some quality time with the old fam bam there. He's making some curry, so definitely not gonna pass up on that.
True name never be spoken.
You and Pine lose what's common.
Appreciate you being round. Also, if you're not familiar with tadig, tadig is an Iranian
The world, your
dish. Really, all it is a specific way that you cook rice, so that the very bottom of the rice gets like crispy and crunchy, while the rest of the rice is perfectly cooked. And you can do it a couple different ways. My dad likes doing it in a way where he'll put actually a tortilla at the very bottom of the pot, and you cook the rice almost all the way through, and then you'll put the rice on top of the tortilla and let it continue, like, finish cooking, and you basically get this like yummy, crispy, crunchy. It's so good. Like, it's unbelievably good. Very big, yummy, tasty. Noted. Yeah, dude. It's so good. I need to pull this side of my thing down because it keeps on wanting to open up on me and show my chesticles. There we go. Oh, love. See, I can put more points into Dex. However, I want the Bollock Talon. And because I want the Bollock Talon, the Bollock, however you say it. But not a Rice fan overall. That's fair. That's fair. I gotta sort through this. Oh, hold on. Scatterbrain, scatterbrain, scatterbrain. In here. Food. Food goes in here. So, ingredients. Slam you guys in here. Boom. And then... let's put all the gear that I care about. So, Demon's Key. Yep, just like I said. Strength and faith. Ridiculous. And there's no bows that scale with strength, so... a little bit of a bummer there. 20% barrier on kill. We're keeping that. Oh, we're keeping that, baby. And the crit chance, too. Damage increased by 7% for 10 seconds after block. Ooh, we could do frost arrows, but I don't really want to do that. Fire damage increased by 3. 30% barrier on parry. Don't really care about that too much. 38% thorns. That's really high thorns. This has the aesthetic. It does have the aesthetic, so we'll keep that for thorn when I decide to do my thorns build. Keep this in here. We've got an iron pickaxe now too, which is huge. I don't remember picking that up. Ellie res increased by 8. And then all the rest of this can get sold minus that, which I will equip right now. Boom. Ugh. And then... oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mr. Blue Sky, baby. Sun is shining in the sky. There ain't no cloud in sight. It stopped raining.
Always go with the grain.
I love this song so much. Resources? Didn't I just drop it off? Come on, man.
Russian oak.
I thought I just dropped it off. It was my food. They call me Mr. Scatterbrain is what they call me. Bonk, 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 bonk. You had to hide away for so long. So long. Hey there, Mr. Blow. No, gangrenous eel. You stay in here. Along with the rest of that stuff. We already have supple hide. That's huge, actually. Huge! That's really good. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Welcome to the human race. Rise up the waiting.
Those rags you're wearing aren't fit for the fire.
Please tell us why. Hide away for so long, so long. Hey there, Mr. Blue Sky. Oh, not yet. Dang it. Okay. That silver's gonna take a while. But that is okay. We'll pull all this out. Pop that birch sap in there. And that should go through relatively quickly. Let's put the rest of the planks that we've got away. The night. Hand is on your shoulder.
Are you sure? He's got nuts too.
I remember you just fine. Oh, we need so much more spruce. Oh no. Actually, what I can do,
This city. Time.
I need to be upgrading Danos's study. So I'm gonna need a bunch more pine wood, more copper ore, because I need to start researching bows so that I can research the Balak Talon and get that going. And I don't have it. We have a bunch of research papers, and these are actually technically IMHO. These are the best chests in the game because the larger chests that you get give you, I think it's like 2 more rows of storage, 2 or 4 more rows of storage. However, in the space that one of those large chests takes up, you can almost put 2 of these. So these are much better, in my opinion, especially for like space. And you need space, right? I mean, you just need storage space. Woo, my honey. Red balls of fire. Food is full. I gotta run back to the house again. Ah! My brain, dude. I know everybody says they have ADHD. I think I have ADHD. I think I can't pay the fuck attention to nothing. And then when I do, I'm 100% paid attention to it. And as I'm saying that, I'm like checking chat. I'm like, shit, I forgot to read chat for like the last fucking hour long. Oh, man. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's a learning process. Hop down here. And then let's take a look. Right, I'm not leveling up yet because I need the pine wood. So we're going to fast travel to the Orban Glades, so that means 10 reps. And that also reminds me, I have not updated the rep counter at all. So, we did what? We did 20 more. So 120. And then the total reps that we've done throughout the workout streams are 190. Sick. We're still at 15 deaths. So hopefully it doesn't we don't go up. Like to keep it at 15. And we're gonna need 10 of these bad boys. So that's 2. That's 4. I love one-shotting the trees. It's so satisfying. 6. Uh-oh. That's not what I meant to do. And actually, I need 20 of these, not 10 of them. So that's 7. 607! 607! And then we'll grab this. Boom. And boom. Then we'll grab this guy right here. Boom. Grab this guy too. Boom! Boomity boom. Boomity boom. And we'll travel further into the keep there. And we should be able to grab... I think that there's... I know of one copper node for certain that's in there. That was rough. Ooh, but I did get 2 there. And we got another challenge complete, so that's going to be 30 total, because I am going to TP back. I'm going to do that. Could always use a little bit more exercise, so... Grab this guy here. Boom. 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 And we'll get that there, and then bonky this dude right here. And then we'll swim. I almost said stream. We'll stream over here. We'll stream over the swim. Talk about a screen flashbang. Holy smokes. Ridiculous. Grab that. Dig this up. More research papers. Always love to see those bad boys. Ooh! I was literally just thinking about the Bee Gees. Come on now. Come on. Bee Gees! Plank this old bastard here. Boom. Sick. Sick, dude. Let's grab this guy right here. Fantastic. And then we'll hop back down here. Boopity boopity boop. La. Hmm. Bow na bow na 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 na. Oof, that was way too early on that parry. What was I even doing there? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And then back up here we have another copper node. I know for certain. Boom. Perfect. And then over here. Oh, I missed it. In between, baby, you could drive my car. Yes, I wanna be a star. And maybe I love you. I love you, baby. Boom. At a time, you can drive my car. Yes, I wanna be a star. Baby, you could drive my car, and maybe I love you. Beep, 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 yeah! Nice. Come on now, come on now. Yeah! Backstab. Oh, it was there, it was there, it was right there. Oh shit. The goon platoon. Yeah. The elements in this game are so good. They're like legitimately so satisfying, dude, when they pop off. Fire is juicy. Lightning is juicy. Lightning is juicy. Love lightning. Didn't mean to use that, but here we are. Ow. Did that hit me? I'm pretty sure it did. Ooh, that is not one to get caught by. Hello. And that's a rune ring. Okay, so not very useful for our build. And let's grab grab this guy here. Boom. Shaka. Laka. Ooh, come on now, come on now. And I don't know why I came here tonight. I got a feeling there's something ain't right. Shakalaka. And I'm wondering how I get down the stairs. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Gotta get this crab mate. And there should be a couple of bogeys down here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Take that. Ala idiota. Boom. Boom. We'll grab our copper real quick. And then I think I just need a little bit more pine. Nice. And we'll grab this, grab the dig site. Uh-oh. What a little butthead. Get back here. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Love Staler's Whale. I'm gonna get some Doobie Brothers going. Long train running. Come on now. Ooh. That was a juicy little evade there. Come on. Please. Please. Make. Boom. Alright, we're starting to pop off. Now, to be fair, I'm in a level 17 area, so I should not expect this to be the case when I go back to the lowland meadows. Yes? Lowland woods? The lowland. We go back to the lowland. Okay, no loot out there. And no loot on top of the mermaid. Come on now. Where that loot at? Grab this. And then... grab you. Get you out of here. Boom. Okay. There we go. There we go. And then I know there's a little bit more copper to be had over here. We'll grab the backstab. Juicy. Boom. Easy peasy. You know what they say, baby. Easy game, easy life. Look at him. Look at him. Look at his corpse T-posing on me. I never busted down this wall at the beginning. Busted it. Hey, y'all seen that video of the baby? During his concert, and somebody throws a shoe at him. Oh, who threw that goddamn busted head Dita? It's amazing. That busted head Dita. Busted head, sorry, busted head goddamn Adidas. That's what he says. Dude, it's a great clip. And he really does just like he dodges right out of the way of that thing. It's awesome. Not awesome that he got a shoe thrown at him, but I don't know. I don't know. It's phony video. They're all my sisters and me. We are family. Everybody sing. We are family. Yes, we are. I've got all my sisters with me. Have you know that we're family? Yep. Come on, everybody. Get up, everybody. Sing. Yep, let's sing together. Okay, we'll grab this here. Grab this here. Continue running on down over yonder. And we'll grab this little fishing spot. And I believe I have 20 reps for y'all. 30 reps. So I think I finished a challenge. We'll find out. If I walk over to the captain and he says I got challenge complete, then I got do 30. But I can't because he's over here talking to the kid. Okay, so let's talk to the old
Will you help
old William here. Yes, William.
Mary's not Mike. The boys speak. They say you not sure what.
Okay, so Randolph. Reps of what? Oh, you're about to see shot of 77. I am going to be doing... Hold on now. That's a good question. That's a good question. What shall I do? We already did... We've done a bunch of squats. I want to do more squats, though. So we'll do 10 reps of squats. And then we could do more calf raises. We'll see. Let's get these squats in first, all right? To these boys. Also, welcome to the stream, Shada. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. 3, 4, and 5. Hey, thank you for the follow, Shada. Appreciate that, man. Also, did it play a sound for y'all on stream? Please let me know, because if it's not working, I gotta get that figured out. 9 and 10. It should have gone noise. I didn't hear anything. Damn it. Okay, I gotta get that working. Okay. We'll do more calf raises. So do 10 reps of these. See, I don't know why it wouldn't play that on stream. Don't make no damn sense. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. And what shall we do the last 10? I think I'll do some more shoulder raises, but I'm going to use my... Actually, well, let's do some club flow. We'll do that for the last 10. Grab my meal. Make sure I don't hit the fan here. Alright. 1, 2. I'm actually going to do 20 of these so I get 10 on each side. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Boom! Oopsie. Let me grab my chair here, stuck on the old carpet. Ow! Okay. Get the camera set up again. Oofty. Okay. Now we got to change the rep counter. So that was 30. So the total reps have to go up to 220. And then reps this stream, gotta change that to 140. Boom. Yeah, I'll check that out and see why those notifications aren't popping up on stream. Because I can hear them in my ear through Streamlabs, but for whatever reason, if it's not showing on here, then it's not playing. I would assume that the alert box would have like a what do you call it? Like an audio track, you know? But there's nothing here. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure why. I'll figure it out later tonight, off stream. I'll have it all nice and set up for y'all tomorrow. Also, I I promise I will get 7 TV set up. I promise, I promise. Let's go grab XP buff. XP buff time. And then after we grab XP buff, I think we can go to the lumber. Yep, we're going to go back to the lumber mill, get more spruce wood going. I don't think I grabbed any more. I have a bunch of pine wood, so I'll be able to upgrade Danos' architecture study. Now. We'll go through here. Back out into the great outdoors of the city. Herky jerky. And then over here to the old sawmill.
Always go with the grain.
Bang. Spruce wood. Bunch of spruce wood, please.
You cannot rush an oak.
Why cut and slice?
And then we're gonna need more spruce logs on the run. And I did, yep. So those 10 reps weren't for nothing. I did complete a challenge. Challenge. And now we can go to Danos here. Talk to my man. Building projects. Architecture study. Perfect. And then we gotta start putting stuff towards it as well. Oof. Also, give me 1 second here, gang. I just gotta check my phone super quick. Okay. Oh, actually, hold on. Because I was expecting a call today. And I do have one, but is not the call that I was thinking. Okay. Okay. No worries. Right. Danos' architecture study. Building projects. We're gonna need a bunch of spruce planks, bunch of iron, bunch of salt stone. And then for the crafting shack, we're also looking at that. I think we just blast the architecture study. Those planks should actually go to the crafting shack because the sooner I can get the Bullock Talon, the better. And that's going to require some high tier crafting stuff that I do have access to it now. It's just going to be a bit of a pain in the bootay to get a hold of. And then and sure, I'll buy a spruce plank. Why not? And then let's run over here
Always go the great.
on the run. Boom. Perfect.
Why cut
And then we've got to make another teleporting. Perfect. And then, in order to get the pine wood, Black Trench has some, but Nameless Pass is where we're going to be getting most of it, I think. So we shall start harvesting. Yes. And that's a teleport. Don't think I ain't keeping track of that. That's a teleport. That's 10 reps. Let's see. Let's do a little cut down of the tree. All right. Ooh, I love this song. Well, it's all right. Well, it's all right. Boom. Pick these up here real quick. Boobity boom. At the end of the line. We've done plenty of shoulder shrugs. I just did Club Flow, but I have not done, what do I have for food here? I don't really care about the trout right now. It's alright. We'll do shoulder raises with the clubs. Because the band is just a little bit too harsh once I get past a point. And I really don't want to aggravate my shoulder any more than it is. It was just fish? Yarp. Okay. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous it almost feels like I'm cheating. Well, it's alright. Oh! Okay. This is the first time I've seen that happen. Can we go up here? I don't remember. Yeah, we can. I remember the rocks there being very funky. The end of the line. I did not pop that bridge down. So we gotta go do the exploring over there. I always see that dead body down there and mistake it for an enemy every single time. Oh, that would have been a juicy parry if his attack landed. Same with that one too. I should have parried instead of attacking. Just good stuff to keep in mind for the future. Well, it's alright. Get zapped, buddy. Can we sneak and get a backstab? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. We cannot. Nice. Gave him a little taste of his own medicine. His own dumb, stupid electric hammer medicine. Nice. Okay, grab a little looty poo there. Grab this dig site as well. Boom. Grab these bad boys too. Check it up. Quit being jumpy. Ugh. It's that sprint jump. Your character just wants to yeet themselves off of every single ledge, even if it's just a little rock. So you gotta really be intentional. I'm also saying this for myself too, so that I remember. Grab that, and then we grab these. Dang it. Dadgummit. Grab this tree real quick. Boom. Boom. Juicy. Juicy. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, and then in the middle of him, and pop. Boy. Grab that real quick, like. And then is there a big boy here? Not this go around. Nice. Just grab the little plants, call it a day. Out of touch. I'm out of time. Out of my head when you're not around. I'm out of time. Head when you're not. 3 of the bastards. Holy crap. Ouch. Why did I do that? Silly goose. That's why. Come on now. Time to run, time to run, time to run. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Level 20. Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. Level 20. Zap these fools in here. Perfect. Wow, big loud car outside. Head when you're not around. Also another Essence Ember. Massive. Absolutely massive. We'll do a little bit more exploring over here because I did not move the crane to get over. Ooh, let's also grab the it's usually an orange item, but we'll grab the chest this go around up here. And then I'm gonna skedaddle on up to the little top area here. Let's pop this guy open. Boom, boom, boom. Drop down this way. Oh! Beautiful. Okay, alright. Take this, buddy. Okay. That was almost not great. Nowhere. And then we'll move this crane over. right over there. Over and up. Oh, tainted love. Tainted love. Okay, I don't like you. Hello. Perfect. Do a little miney poo here. Little mining, little crafting, if you will. Mm. Shoot the shit out of this bastard here. Boom. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Pick up this old ore. Grab this guy too. Boom. Easy peasy. Tainted love. Tainted love. Boom. Boom. Little tears. Bags and go. Oh, it's things, not bags. Like, sometimes I know the lyrics, sometimes I don't. Alright, I try. Boom, roll through. Get the backstab. Very nice. Perfect. And then you'll explode. Perfect. And we'll pop this guy open too. Grab this as well. Boom. Or. We can now crack this open as well, so we have access through here. And we should have... Ooh. Jolene, Jolene. Oi. Arrow straight through the top of the head. Love it. Ooh, agility ring. Yes. Huge. Huge. And we'll swap that out for... I want the armor, want the defense for now. Let's see. Attack stamina cost reduced by 12. 7% movement speed increase. 18% stamina cost reduction. Not bad. Not the best, but not bad. I will absolutely take that. Hell yeah. Jolene. Jolene. Hey. Bro, Tartan is now following. Is that you, Hiva? Is that you, my man? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you are having a wonderful day today. Boom. Pop up in the air, get him with the old arrow. Sick. Yeah, it's me, Lo. What up, Eva? Salam برادر من. چطور هستی؟ آقا هیوا. Loving the stream. Thank you. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I'm doing 10 reps of whatever exercise I decide to do. Every time I die, every time I teleport, every time I kill a boss, every time I do a bounty. Appreciate it, man. And for whatever reason, the alerts, like the alert box sounds aren't working. So what it was supposed to do when you followed there. Hold on, let me fucking not die to this dude real quick, and then I'll tell you what it was supposed to do. The sound it was supposed to make. Gorbanet bash, merci. Dadash. So, when somebody follows, I can hear it, but for whatever reason, you guys can't hear it. It plays that little audio clip where it goes, noise. So that was supposed to play when you followed, but it didn't, and I will get it fixed. By the time I start streaming tomorrow, it will be fixed. Oh, you making my dreams come true. Ooh, 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 ooh. My dad is making curry tonight, so I'm gonna be hopping off the stream probably in about like 30 minutes now to go eat some curry and spend some time with the old fam. I'm very excited for yummy yummy curry. Yummy. I don't remember if you remember Nasser's cooking, but oof, it's good. It's real good. The same. Well, you making my dream come true. Nice. Also, the music player thing is stuck on Mr. Blue Sky. Yeah. I'm not really sure what the fix is for that, because sometimes it sticks and then it just, like, will unstick later. Or it'll just never unstick. So, I don't know, man. There's a couple things I gotta iron out for sure. And I might end up using a command instead. So, like, exclamation mark song, and then it'll tell you what song's playing. And I might just keep that up on stream anyway. But yeah, you gotta do like a weird little workaround to get it to work for Spotify. So, and maybe I did something wrong. So I'll do some research on it and we'll get it working. Get it working right. But thank you, man. Thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate you, Hiva. Oromeshkoti. Nothing hits like Nasser's juicy tent chicken, bro. Oh my god, that was so cursed. The chicken itself was really good, but fuck, man. The juices and the guts right outside our tent door? I don't know what the fuck he was thinking when he did that. That was ridiculous, bro. Oh, man. Both Italy trips I will never forget. I especially will never forget that cycling trip, dude. As cursed as it was so much fun, man. That was quite a good time. Got those crab claws. Ooka chaka. And then here, what I'm gonna do, stop this feeling, is I'm gonna teleport back to Sacrament. I know it was literally just across the bridge, but hey, gotta do some more reps for y'all, so let's get the camera set up here. What shall I do? More hammer curls? Is that what you said? Cool. More hammer curls. Four. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. Ugh. And we'll do 10 more when I teleport back. Let me bring the chair in here. Alright. Let's go repair some gear.
Hang on. Fresh way of living it.
Hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. You're in love with me, baby. You love me.
If I...
'Cause I love you. Put the spruce wood in here.
You cannot rush an...
We should be pretty close to having enough to upgrade the old lumber mill. I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing. Where are we at now? 11? Okay. 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 We're getting close. So let's repair our gear. And look at that. Look at that. That speed bonus already from that agility ring. Chef's kiss, baby.
I guarantee. Shells will get
Okay. Repair the old geary poo. And let's sell what we don't need, because this is starting to pile up, right? So let's see here. Durability by 70. Huge. Absolutely huge. Everybody's been saying it. Massive. And then crit chance increase. We can get rid of that, because those are all pretty low. The Rogue Messer. Damage increased by 3% for each enemy nearby. Don't care about that. Around in ecstasy. Stop me now. Don't stop me, cause I'm having a good time. Having a good time. And we'll keep these because they have rapid on them. That's huge. Huge. Christ. Go, oh, ho, ho's no stopping me. So we'll hold on to those for sure. Durability loss ignored. And get rid of that. Get rid of this guy. Speed of light. I'm gonna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now. Having a bar. I didn't check the thing on the fasten on the pants. Stop because I'm having a good time. Don't stop because I'm having a good... Holy crap, that is a good rune ring. Wow, that's nice. And that's pretty high fire damage for if I ever want to do a fire damage build on... Oh, the freaking camera, gang. Come on now, come on. I haven't forgotten to do the camera in a bit. Whoa, explode! Burning through the sky, yeah. That's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm gonna make a supersonic man out of you.
Greeting.
Don't stop me. Don't stop me. Don't stop me. Hey, hey, hey! Repair, and this is return. Could do return. But we got 2 of these. Okay, cool. Cool. I think our gloves could actually be... Actually, I think our gloves could be better. So, for the guaranteed thing... First of all, what can we put on there? Sky, yeah. Let's infuse these guys with stamina cost reduction. We could. We could do this dude. More enchantment power at full focus. It's possible. I think for now we do the stamina cost reduction on there. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me cause I'm having a good time. I don't want to stop at all. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ha ha. I think at the end there, he's reached completion. Oh man. Burn out. Burn out. Boop, bop, boop, boop, bop. Dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? World and the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Want to use you. Some of them want to be used by you. They want to abuse you. Poise defense. Oh, that's huge, dude. Massive lightning damage increase roll. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We could get more focus on parry. We already get a bunch of... Oh my god. Oh my god, what an insane 2 embers for exactly the 2 things I needed and almost perfect rolls on both of them. That's crazy. I'm not even going to risk it for the health on kill because that's... Health on kill? That's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's insane. Actually, that's crazy. Got the full cloth get up. We might even be able to sneak in a little leather something else in here. Moving on. So we'll want the barrier gain on kill on this dude. So we'll go grab the barrier gain on kill, put it on there, and we'll save. Actually, I shouldn't do that. The reason why I shouldn't do that is because I want that on the Bullock Talon, right? And I don't just want to go willy-nilly waste these embers when they're quite rare. Abuse you. Some of them, well, they want to be abused. There's some freaky-deaky people out there.
Cut and slice.
Always go.
1, 2.
You and Pine, you say your...
I'm made of this. Who am I to disagree? And the 7 Seas. Everybody's looking for something.
You will.
Made of this. Who am I to disagree? And then later tonight off stream, I'm gonna check in on Finley, and if he's got some guap, I'll buy that off of him. But I just won't be streaming by the time that he comes around my time. So if I was streaming, then we do it on stream. But alas, we need 5 more, so I just have to wait for that to get done. Speaking of which, I could probably put that sap in there. So let's go plop the old sap in there, get this going. Sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? And we'll use this since we're wanting to speed up this process more than usual with the old Pine Saporino. So grab that out of there. You also toss some coal in the furnace. Why not? Private Eyes, dude. Gotta love it. John Oates and Daryl Hall, right? Daryl Hall and John Oates, if I remember correctly. And you see me. Oh, girl.
If not, beat apart the...
We could do... Oh, this is in the Lowland Meadows. We could take care of this. Though if I'm remembering where it is... I'm scared to do this one. I'm scared to do all these. But we'll get some more bounties. Let's do those. Let's do a little bounty or 2 here before we hop off. And these are going to be the tough ones, so you might be witnessing... a little deceased hardcore character here. I'm hoping not. But we shall see. So another teleport. That's 10 reps. Oh, girl. Gonna go. We'll grab more. Grab more since we're here. Why not? We're gonna need to upgrade the other buildings anyway. Private Eyes, they're watching you. Every move. Private Eyes, they're watching you. Boom. And then... Yup. Yarp. This is the way. Right here. Blast those crabs, because why not? Probably not a great idea, because I want to save my focus for these bounties. Okay. And before we really get into this, let's grab our... We don't need a damage buff, but I will do our little minor potions here. We got them. May as well use them, right? And then this is the lightning juice. And then let's also get the nice food on deck. Okay, it's down here. Private eyes, they're watching you. Ah, these guys. These chuds. Ooh. That would have been earth-shattering damage there, I think. Don't want to go too far this way. Oh, I think I got a stagger off there. I just didn't realize until it was too late to try and capitalize off of it. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. Their damage isn't crazy Insano style like I thought it was going to be. And I think it helps that I've got that, I've got a bunch of health. Helps definitely, along with the chest piece that I have on. Is super... Start shooting at the rock. Nice. Because that's totally where I wanted to, what I wanted to do, game. Thank you. Thank you, Moon Studios. Seriously, though, Moon Studios, if you're in here, thank you for this game. This game's freaking awesome, man. Genuinely one of the best video games I've ever played. Boom, boom. Come on now. The April sun in Cuba. Perfect. Boom. Plink, plink. Blast this old base, dude. We almost got him. Cool. Cool. Easy dub, baby. Easy dub. Okay. Ooh, I do not like this combo. Especially not with Archer Lady up there. I can just pull him out. See, this doesn't feel great, just standing here and blinking him through there. Because I don't think he can pass through. This just feels so cheap. What am I to do, man? What am I to do? Come here, buddy. Ooh, I did not mean to hit two. Come on now. Quick little heal. Boom. Get hit with a little parry. Bitch boy. I totally missed that. But my movement speed let me step the, Ooh, I did not think he was going to do the backswing. Should have known better. My Sharona! Ha ha ha! Get buried, idiot! Oi, 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 oi. There we go. Easy clap. My Sharona. My Sharona. Disgusting. We've got one bounty left. Come on, buddy. Fairy God strikes again. Boom. Do a little dig him up. Boom. I'm through here. We're gonna head towards this last bounty, ladies and gentlemen. And then I'll owe y'all 40 reps actually, because 10 for the for the TP, and then if I TP back, which I will, be 50 reps. Nice little 50 reps to end the stream. Yeah. Sharona. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Hello, buddy. Hey, buddy. Look at that, dude. We can do so many attacks before we run out of stamina. That's what I'm looking for, baby. And once we get the old Jade Ring, we should be pretty much in the infinite stamina range. Oh, I don't like two of them. No, thank you. You. Get him out the way. Hey, buddy. Hit him with a couple of those. Now, this build is coming along nicely. And I'm not even like... I'm not even proper, you know, proper weapon or anything like that yet. Well, I've got a proper weapon right now. What am I talking about? Like, I don't have the weapon that I want for this build. Let's grab this chest here real quick. Ooh. Nice little ember there. The Gatling bows. Crazy. 2 of them? 2 essence embers? Huge. Huge. That's amazing. I'm absolutely bonkers pool, chat. An absolute bloody bonkers pool. My Sharona. My Sharona. My Sharona. Let's grab this dig site too. Okay. Here's Mr. Ice Axe Man. Could be a little run under here. So let's grab our Definitely want to be drinking higher damage potion, resist potion. I'll do this. And this one. Boom. I shaved off 20 minutes. New personal best is 56 minutes. I'm getting there. Hell yeah, Trey. That's what's up, man. Good shit, bro. Getting caught in the rain. If you have half a brain, make 'em love at midnight. Yeah? That's so, man. That's so? Oh, what the heck? How do I deal with this? Guess that's how I deal with it. I gotta get down there. Took out a personal ad. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Alright, let's head back. That's it. We did it. Boom. Also, we're not gonna mindlessly run over here, just in case we get enemies. Bad dudes. Guys that mean us harm. Gentlemen that are not so gentle, if you will. Let's go this way. Oi, 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 oi. It was my own lovely lady. Found out we were both trying to cheat on each other. And we just laughed at the ridiculousness. Oh, shit. Bet you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain. Boom. Easy clap. Down here. Around here. And whisper. Fast travel. Back to the old sacrament. That makes 40, 50 repetitions of exercise that I have to do. So, let's get those out of the way now. Let me see if I've got the space. I should have the space to accept these. Into health foods. Or yoga. Yeah, yoga. Well, we can't pick them all up, but that's okay. Let me do my... Well, hold on. Hold on. We'll hold off for just a second. Because I don't know about, like, items respawning on the ground. Let me sell all the stuff that I'm not going to be using here. Already have a frost quiver. Don't care about those. Or those. Or the... Oh, well, they're cool. They're cool. We might hold on to them just for the aesthetic. The second spruce fishing rod, we're definitely holding on to that. Fireproof crit chance is pretty high. We'll keep that. Armor pens could be higher, but pretty high. Fire damage by 4. Barrier on dodge. Okay. Hold on to those for sure. After damage dodge, ice damage is really high too. Fire damage is really high. Damage. Oh, okay, we're putting that on this, like, immediately, basically. That's crazy. Crazy high. Get rid of that. And that's 23% barrier on kill. What are these items, dude? Holy smokes. Okay. Okay, let's do this, let's do these repeticiones. Alright. Feel free to work out along with me. If you don't want to, that's fine. Highly encourage y'all to get moving. Do a little stretch. Do a little something. Let's start off with simple. We're just going to do some, use these dudes. A little grip strength here. 10 repetitions of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Now I'm going to grab my meal, and we're going to do some sideways shoulder raises. Alright. Again, this is going to be a little bit, I got to do it kind of at an awkward angle here to like clear everything. So I'm hardly going to be on camera, but we're doing them. There's 1. There's 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. And then let's do some club flow as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Okay. Put these boys away. And then we'll do these kettlebell swings. Get my controller out of there. Make sure I got the space. All right. Okay. And for the last reps here, let's do some curls with the band. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Sick. Okay. Oof, that. I know technically that was 60 reps, but for those flows, 1 and 2 is 1 rep for me because it's 10 reps each side. Oh, okay. Well, I could do more. I could do more inventory management, gear stuff, all that jazz. What I will do actually before I hop off, let's upgrade Whitaker's shack, and hopefully we get a Bullock talent, and if not, hopefully we'll get one tomorrow. So let's grab the mats for this. Let me double check my phone here, make sure I'm not running late. I'm not. Perfect. Grab those, pop in this birchwood, and now we should have enough of these spruce planks to do a nice little upgrade for Whitaker. And if we get a Bullock Talon, hoofta. Hoofty hoofty, baby.
This island. Bueno.
Boogie Wonderland. When I started dancing Boogie Wonderland. When I start to dance in Boogie Wonderland. It's awful. Awful. I won't do that again. That's a lie. It's frigid. I'll still buy it. I will still take it. Oh! And we get the Voyager's bed! Dude! This is actually huge! He has some guap on him. Holy smokes, man. Holy friggin' frick, dude.
Make the world.
Sacrament and gold.
Okay. Okay. Damn, he's we have a top tier bed now as well. We're doing well. We're doing well. It's a good little hardcore run I got going here. Yeah. Let's put this this nice little rug down here for when we stepping through the door. Yeah. It doesn't look that great down there. We'll get something going. Get something better going. Let's pick that up. Let's put down our nice bed now. Boom. And then we'll plop the bed in here, which is in this section. I'll toss my embers in here too. Buggy Wonderland. Wow. I love Buggy Wonderland. And Buggy Wonderland. Wonderland. Buggy Wonderland. Ah. Ah.
Hello again.
And then let's buy. I'll buy one of these just to show y'all real quick why you don't want to get one of those, because they take up too much space.
Make the world your way.
And see, now we know how to craft one, so I can also go see what we'll need to craft one here in the future.
This city. Time.
Danos. Oh, I don't need you. We go here to weapons two-handed bow, the talon, boar hoof. Okay, so that's what we're kind of bottlenecked by right now is the boar hooves. And I just don't think I'm quite high enough level for boars to be spawning yet, or I just need to go into the Marin Woods, because I know for a fact that they spawn in there. So we can push into the Marin Woods tomorrow some too, and you know, maybe die. See what happens. Okay, let's put these furniture items down real quick. You see this? You see this ridiculousness and how massive this chest is? Oh, so there is snapping, but the snapping is awful. Doesn't actually snap in the direction that you want it to snap in. Okay, so then my criticism still stands. Fix your snapping. Put this guy right there. And what will you be? We'll do armor for this guy too. Okay. And then another chest here. Boom. Boom. And then we'll do weapons here. Weapons. Perfect. And we're not going to sort anything yet. Okay. Fantastic. Well, we're gonna chill out up here. Slowly. Closer, tiny dancer. Got a couple things to figure out for the stream. Get going a little bit better here. Like, the music bot works so well, the little music guy, until he doesn't, and then it just doesn't work. And I don't know what I need to do to get it working more efficiently, more consistently. However, I will do my research. I will do my research. And we'll get it working real nice. I would love to continue streaming more today. However, I do have to call it a day. Gotta go get some food in my belly. Spend time with my loved ones. It's been an absolute pleasure today. I think it's just the program. I think it is too. I don't really know if there's much that I can do on my end, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll troubleshoot it tomorrow and see if I can get it working better. But yeah, thank you to everyone who stopped by the stream today. I had a fantastic time, and I hope y'all did as well. Because it does it on my streams too. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah. Love you, Hiva. Love you, brother. I really appreciate you sticking around, man. And I appreciate, again, everyone stopping by the stream today. It's been an absolute blast.